I mean, you're not wrong, however. Fuck!
Searching for ignoring him.
Never did. That is one way to celebrate. Jesus! God damn it!
Mount your horse as you jump off
I don't know what just. Alrighty, hello everybody. What an absolutely amazing time to realize that my stream deck isn't working, so all of the buttons I can quickly use to transition between scenes is in fact not working. So that's yeah, that's an absolutely amazing time to realize that that isn't working. Thank you for sharing that, Mono, that little glitch for where I realized that I forgot to take it off the intermission stream and put it on the setup stream. So I didn't want to re-subject you all to like 10 minutes of waiting when you'd already been waiting for 5 minutes. So I tried to find it's all borked. Perfect. Yeah, it has just about all borked, to be honest with you. Now I can't get fucking Stream Deck to start. Great. I'm off to an absolutely amazing start today. Well, I hope we're all having fun. We missed the launch yesterday, on account of the fact that I was at work. I can't even use the video game capture button because I don't have the fucking hotkey. Okay. We are now open. So let's see, can we... Is this at least gonna work this time? Yes! We have a video game! We have a video game! Thank you for the panic, Mono. That is an accurate reflection of how stream right now is currently going. We're here today, ladies and gentlemen, checking out the new Train Sim World, which was released yesterday, but I was at work until 8 AM this morning, so I haven't had a chance to try it out. So yeah, this is we're going to be doing our first run with the new simulator together. What is new? I don't fucking know. Tempted to take motion blur off. So one thing that is new, random behaviors. Yeah, okay, so this is new, and this is quite a nice addition. So this is something that flight simulators have had for a little while, in that you can have like randomized faults to your aircraft that you have to deal with. Same thing applies on now Train Sim World 6. You have these random behaviors. So not everything on the railways runs smoothly. Sometimes there's roadwork, sometimes the train breaks, sometimes, you know, there's various other things that can happen, and that's finally been added in Train Sim World 6, so that would be really cool to see. My phone is not on silent, so it gets the deep treatment. Oh, that broke. Food for thought for later. At this point, it feels like an annual subscription, doesn't it? Well, so the thing is, yes and no, Mono. So they do release the Train Sim World game every single year. However, it's free if you own it. If you own, so I got this game for free. So because I own Train Sim World 5, I got Train Sim World 6 for free. And anybody who currently owns Train Sim World 5, you can get Train Sim World 6 for free up until the start of November, I think it is. Don't quote me on that, but you can get it for free. So I really did not like Dovetail's model of re-releasing the same game with what was very, very minimal changes each year for full price. But once they started adding this kind of like loyalty program into the mix, so that people who owned the game could get it for free, and then if they didn't want the routes that the game released with, they could just not get them, or you could do what I did and buy it as a DLC for me. It's about half the price. And so that made it quite a bit more. You know, I'm more on board with it now. I'm more on board with it now. So yeah. Welcome to Train Sim World 6. Let's go ahead. So the new British route. So every Train Sim World release typically comes with a German or a European route, a British route, and an American route. I unfortunately, and this is probably a controversial take, but I have no interest in European and American railways. So I have gone ahead and purchased the new British route that has come from this. Now let's see what we're. Okay, so I've got some scenarios. And all of these are listed as hard. You're very excited. Train Sim World 5 was the first stream that you watched and got me hooked to your storytelling. Was it? Oh no, we've had this conversation because I could have sworn that it was F1 Manager, but yeah, you said it was Train Sim World 5. So anyway, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Okay, I can't remember how to drive the class 220. I think I remember how to drive the 802. So let's start with a little scenario. So we're going to do from beaches to banks. So this is... Well, actually, no. Let's hold off on the scenario for a little second. And let's go do a little look around some of the trains that we have. So what we'll do is we'll do timetable mode. And so there's lots of trains available on this route. So we'll go for one of these motherfuckers. Let's pick one that's randomly during the daytime. So we'll start this one at Exeter. We'll have a look at some of the trains that we have floating around. So this route is part of the GWR, the Great Western Railway. You didn't say anything before F1 Manager, that's why. Yeah, that's probably fair. Why is it dark? I picked the fucking midday route. Alright, whatever. I'm looking at the train. So this is the cab of our class 802. It is quite an extensive unit, as we will see if we hop outside. So there is an electric version of this train, but we are using the diesel version upon this day. So we come in here, we've got the little vestibule, which has a ladder apparently. Ooh, this is the kitchen. So this is where the people can come and get their drinks and whatnot. There's a shitter. So this is quite a long train. Here's first class for all those fancy looking motherfuckers. Dude, open the door. Suppose you gotta keep the riffraff at first class. So this is now the riffraff cabin, otherwise known as cattle class. Actually, I might just go outside. Because as you can see, this is quite a long buy. So this comes all the way, and I think this one actually has two units that are kissing together.
Platform 3 for the 1922.
And so this kind of repeats. So yeah, quite long trains on the go here. Let's go back to the home screen. So yeah, these trains. So Penzance is one of these interesting stations. So a lot of trains, particularly from Scotland, actually. You know, the longest train routes we have in the UK will go from places like Aberdeen and Dundee up in Scotland, south to Edinburgh to Newcastle, all the way south through England to London, pass through London and end up in Penzance. And so this is kind of included as part of this thing. Okay, the music continues to annoy the fuck out of me. Alright, let's go for a scenario then, fuck it. Let's just go from beaches to banks. So, the marketing department is looking for promotional art of their trains for the local tourism industry. Take the class 802 around some of Devon's most scenic locations for some excellent pictures of the local landscape. Oh, this is quite an interesting take. I wonder if this actually forces us to use, photo mode. That'd be quite fun. Quite an interesting take. From beaches to banks. Also, how much of a train geek you are. Listen, Mono, it's not my fault. I was a railway historian for a while. Today you'll be driving a unique one-off service that stops at various landmarks online to capture promotional images from the marketing department. Nice. I can't move. I'm just unlocked. Okay. Where the fuck are we? Okay. I still don't know where we are. I also wonder what the collectibles are. Oh, that's a collectible. Stacking hard hats. Ooh, map. Oh, okay, apparently not. Phone boxes. These are used exclusively for taking drugs in these days. Oh. Wait, we can use the lift? Oh, fire extinguisher, so that's a collectible. So every route has 4 kinds of collectibles, but what those collectibles are typically changes. So we've got fire extinguishers, we've got hard hats. That's a safe way to cross the platform. Hardy hats. I saw some fire extinguishers. So we're missing the other 2. I'm not sure what they are. Is that a fucking cannon? Oh, fuck yeah. Let's fire the cannons. You've been so excited for this. It's your most traveled rail route. Huh. Excuse you crossing the rail lines willy-nilly. Ooh, defibrillator. Oh. Can't do anything with the sharp start. Wait, can I just... Okay. I don't... So the other collectible type is usually railway maps, but I'm trying to see if this is gonna be it. Is this it? There it is. Okay, so there's our 4 collectible type. Cannons, fire extinguishers, hard hats, and maps. So I don't actually know where the fuck we are, station-wise. Oh, Exeter. So we're at Exeter St. David's. My English geography is terrible, so I have no idea where an Exeter is. I just know that it's vaguely in England somewhere.
Doors closing.
We can use the lift! Okay, this fucking interactable world.
Lift going down.
Alright, let's get over to our certified shaggin' wagon. So we are going to be driving this here class 802. Take the stairs, you lazy bum. Well, the funny thing... Oh, I could have... I was just here! No, this is my train! God fucking damn it. Alright. All aboard the shaggin' wagon. Alright, let's remember how to do the fuse box. So we don't need auxiliary power because the train I think is already on. Okay, so ATP normal, DSD normal, vigilance. I actually hate vigilance. I might just leave it isolated, but we'll see. AWS to the normal position. SDO. DRA normal. Jesus Christ. Fucking fuse boxes for days. Okay, so the fuses are now in the normal position. So now, when we hop aboard, let's jam the key in and on. So now when we put the reverser in... Where the fuck is the reverser in this fucking thing? I haven't done the tutorial on this train, by the way. I am just winging this like a fucking baller. So we'll see how we go. This is daytime. Well, it says full. I mean, it's daytime, so I would just put them in marker. Oh, this is a reverser. So let's do forward and have the train get angry with us. Oh. That's actually pretty tame, all things considered. Let's see here. Options, settings, audio. Yeah, okay. Huh? Volume is fairly maximized.
TPWS and AWS operational.
Ew, it talks to me. Well, that's a hard yikes for me, dog. So we have this pedal, which is a vigilance pedal. So this is effectively what we refer to as the dead man's switch. So if you take your feet off of this pedal, the brakes come on automatically. Now I don't know if this is true or not, but one of my ex's dads used to work in the railway industry, and they once told me on questionable authority that apparently there was a freight train that was going down a line, and you know, a lot of trains don't have toilets aboard them, like particularly freight engines and things. So the guy apparently stood up while the train was in motion, opened the door and was peeing out the side of the train, and then fell out. So it was a runaway train. I have no idea if this is actually true or if he was just fucking bullshitting me. But yeah, that was his explanation for why the vigilance pedal got brought in. Otherwise known as like a kind of dead man's handle. So we need to do the brake hold. And now we set the power handle to 2. Brake off. Is this us? It is us. Okay. We're beeping because of the vigilance pedal. Why are we doing power handle 2? Let's do some power with some chest hair. Ew, it talks to me! Well, look, listen. Oh yeah, the speed limit's here. I should probably pay attention to that. Where's my speed gauge? Okay, so 30 miles an hour is the speed limit. I have this central computer that doesn't seem to fucking work, which is ever so slightly irritating. But once we pass this sign, so in terms of carriages, we have... Oh. Wait, we have pantographs? Oh, can we be electric? Oh, hang on a minute. How do I get out of this? Oh wow, okay, so this is diesel or electric. I see. Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, so I don't think there is a way to turn this on. Anyway, we can go up to 75 miles an hour now, so let's give it a little bit of that there diesel. And let's bask in this sexy looking train. I was about to say automobile, but that's not strictly true. Not strictly inaccurate, but not strictly true either. How do we give it a bit of honk honk? Ooh, that's a cool platform. It's split. Huh. Is there not a way of... Oh, we can go up to 100 of those miles an hour now. I know we're speeding, but fuck it. We've passed the 100 mile an hour sign. Do we actually have brakes? It's not speeding, it's being time efficient. You know, Mono, I can get behind that. So we have a green signal here. Now, I don't like, is it the HUD? No. Options, settings, player assist. No, HUD and gameplay. Stop marker, next signal marker off, signal aspect off, apply. Yeah, there we go. So it now shows me on the HUD. I like a realistic experience, so I like a fairly minimal HUD. So I like it showing me where the next signal is, but I don't necessarily like it showing me. Oh, this has actually replaced all of my fucking assists. Hang on a second. So is this under general? Settings, HUD and gameplay. Gradient units. I like it. I like it in ratio. Ooh, Manuel. Interesting. There we go. That's a ratio I can get behind. Much more complicated. One of these days you'll finish a sentence without getting distracted. Wow, Mono. Wow. Oh shit, actually, hang on a minute. We're going downhill, so let's keep us on minimal braking, and now let's come off minimal braking and use gravity to pick up our speed. So we have a green light here. As we can tell by the pinging AWS, if it goes to a honk, then we know that, you know, there is something ahead of us that we're gonna have to deal with. Alright, let's go back to Power Stage 1. This train, some trains are fitted with a speed limiter. Ooh, whistle board. So a whistle board is a command to sound your horn, which we've done. It's usually for a rural level crossing such as this one. Okay, we're still bleeding speed, so let's go up to Power Stage 2. Green signal ahead, so we'll get a ping on the AWS. Ping. Now we have a speed limit decrease coming up ahead, so let's actually just come off the throttle and let our speed start to bleed down. Just a little bit. Ooh! Hi, train friend. I don't know why we blow our whistle for some of the level crossings, but not the others. Go figure. So, advanced warning sign of a speed limit decrease up ahead, so let's come on the brakes and the frame rates will shit themselves, apparently. Oh, and the game will freeze. Has the computer frozen? No. Okay, well that was whack. Let's come off the brakes. We'll just go to minimal stage braking. Okay, so here we are, 75 miles an hour, and we are, oh, it's a coast. Yeah, dang. Was that an achievement sound? It was, yes. I don't have the ability to, well, actually, I do. I don't know if I can change this midstream though. Property. Capture third party overlays. Oh. Oh, okay. There's a non-zero chance I may have broken this. Oh no, okay. Okay, so if I do shift tab. Yeah, okay. Hopefully you can see achievements now, maybe, question mark. Alright, let's go, so we're power stage 1, coming around the corner here. There's some cars, that's a nice little car there, and here you go. So this is the Riviera line, and here is the Riviera. We are about to get ready to stop in 1 mile. There's another whistle board, so let's blow my whistle, baby, da-da-da. Alright, if we do this. Oh. Can I not? I wonder if they've actually fixed the photo mode. Because it used to be, the photo mode used to be an absolute testicular twist. Because, if you changed anything in the photo mode, the weather, the lighting, the time of day, it basically broke the scenario completely. But, y'all know how much of a whore I am for a good screenshot. Let's come back just a little bit more. Beautiful. How do I actually? Oh, space is hit screenshots. Oh. Car. It's like the shittest little. Wait, why is it got so many lights? The fuck? Yeah, right, whatever. Okay, we are approaching our train stop, so I'm actually going to come onto the brakes quite a fair bit. So we're going to go 1/2 braking for just now. We have another whistle board up ahead, so...
We are now approaching Plymouth.
Ah! So this is one thing that has been added, is these train station announcements. They were on certain routes, like the Scottish routes. But yeah, times have changed. They're getting rolled out slightly wider. So we're continuing at 1/2 braking. We haven't actually stopped one of these trains before, so we're kind of on a wing and a pair. Let's just ease off on the brakes, coast it in. Coast, because we're on the coast. No, sorry, never mind. Let's go back onto the brakes just a little bit. Slow us down to about 10 miles an hour. Let's go back to 1/2 braking. Okay, maybe 100% braking. That's a bit of a shit stop, all things considered. We do have to go into photo mode. Alright, let's do this properly. So let's do the DRA. Oh no, we can't because the game fucking stun locks us. Ah, look at they're pretty. Fucking love me some trains. Save. Are you happy with this? Yeah. So this is Plymouth. Wait, I'm trying to work out. What does Plymouth look onto? Oh, can I not alt-tab out this game? Oh, I can't. Okay, it just took me a weird minute. As I said, my English geography is absolutely terrible. I know Plymouth is on the south coast, and I think... So from the train station at Plymouth, what does this look out to? I'm trying to work out if this looks over the river, or... Where the fuck is the train station? Plymouth's a big boy station. Hang on. Plymouth. Oh, railway station. There's obviously been a few people trying to look this up. Oh, so this isn't Plymouth actual. This is Plymouth on the coast? I don't fucking know where we are. I don't even know where we're fucking looking at. Wait, is it Plymouth? Where the fuck are we? Where's the station sign? Wait, Starcross? Why did it tell us we're pulling into Plymouth? Okay, that explains why I can't find shit. The next station is Plymouth. Well, this doesn't look like fucking Plymouth. So we are looking... we are looking at Exmouth. The coast over towards Exmouth. Fine, there we go. I've learned something about English geography today. Okay, right. Speaking of boring things, let's go and take some pictures. I wonder if we can make just the most scuffed picture you've ever seen in your entire life. I wonder, is this just like freehand rotation? Let's see, let's push the focal point. Maybe with a bit more. Motion blur? Well, I suppose we are not moving. Yeah, okay, if I change any of this, it's probably going to shout at me, so let's not. If I change any of this, it's probably... Oh god, that's bright. Jesus. Dark. We can get the colors. Let's change it to about there. Brightness, fine grain. We'll do this one. Oh god, okay, that's horrific. Boom. Well, there we go. We did take a scenic photo. Okay, there we go. Right. So now we can bippity boppity and get the fuck off this property. So let's go to power handle number 1. Our next stop is to Funders Park. I didn't put the DRA on because I literally couldn't. So we have to wait a hot minute for the train brakes to release, and 1 is a number with not a lot of chest hair, so let's slam this to 4. See if we can get some wheel spin on the go. Thank you, Mana. Still 75? Yeah, okay, it's still 75 miles an hour, so we can actually afford to get ourselves some oomph. I love there's obviously this, like, cool digital display that we can have that just isn't fucking workable. Nah, it is what it is. Ooh. So the AWS squawks, the AWS goes into the sunflower position, which means this light is not green, and it is in fact double yellow, which means the next signal is yellow, and the signal after that is red. So if we forgive the game for 2 seconds while the things shit themselves, what we're going to do now is we are going to come off of the throttle and go into a little bit of minimal braking. So we're going to round over this corner here, and we do indeed have a single yellow, so we're going to keep on the brakes. Because this means that the next signal is red, so we're going to have another AWS warning, which is now. Button. So we're just going to coast in towards this red signal. You don't want to be going too fast when you know that the next signal is red, because that is going to cause you to brake very much harsher than you might have space to do so, and indeed the signal is still red, so let's go to 60% braking just now. Now as we hit this WS, this signal might change, and it does not, so let's continue with our braking. Side note, the precinct looked like it was fun. Are you going to play it again? Yeah, absolutely, Mono. We absolutely are. There we go. Okay, so the line has, the light has now changed, so we now have a green signal, and we have been directed left according to the feather signal, which means we are going towards this little platform here. Pardon me, I've got the hickey ups. So I'm just waiting on the brakes to stop shitting themselves. So there's a little speed sign that says 20 miles an hour restriction if going to the left. And we are going to the left, so... So we're approaching 25 of those miles an hour, which we are now, so let's go and coast. Interesting looking little station. Ooh, he's got a very pink bag. So I feel like we are passing by this. Let's go for just some minimum braking just now. Oh, the fairground. It's gonna want us to get to fairground, isn't it? Come off the brakes just a little bit more. Okay, let's see if we can get like a better brake. So we were 14 yards last time, and we're 7 yards this time, so better. Ah, we got the fucking tunes. I feel like I'm looking at like Roller Coaster Tycoon kind of affair. Well, let's do what we normally do and not use picture mode. Let's wait until it's on the upswing. We'll smash the screenshot button. My screenshot button, that is. I have my own separate way of doing screenshots. I wonder if this is like the one of the coastal routes where you can actually go into the silence wench, and by wench I mean train. Yeah, okay, that's a bit shit for screenshots. Yeah, it's not really much more of an angle you can get than this. Alright, bibbity boppity, let's fuck off from this property. So we're waiting on the brake cylinders to reach 0, which they now are, which means the brake cylinder is released. What is the command to add quote again? Exclamation mark and quote. Add quote, not and quote. Why? What are you trying to add? I'm suspicious. What are you up to, Mono? What the fuck are you up to? Okay, we can now go 70 of those miles an hour, so let's go back to throttle stage 4. I mean, all of the quotes are of me, Mono, but I feel like that's a fairly tame one. Like, have you seen the quotes that are in that list? That's fairly tame for a me quote. See? There you go. That's a quote. A fucking unhinged, stupid quote, but a quote. Celtic Owl, what was the one that you enjoyed the other day? Was it speed going like this bridge is a cunt or something? Oh. Oh, there's a speed limit sign here. That's a problem. That bridge is a cunt. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, we're going slightly fast, but that's fine. So we ain't stopping at this here station. Ah, it's got a nice little river. Aw, cute. Ooh, tunnel. It's a weird ass walkway over it, huh? Cool, so we come through this tunnel. We are now approaching our next stopping point. So let's go for a little bit of a coast into the Parsons Tunnel photo shoot. I'm sorry, do we only need to remember the lewdest of moments? Can't we include implied lewdness? You have to explain that one to me, Mono. How is that implied lewdness? And hey, we are playing Train Sim World. This is typically where we have our rudest and lewdest quotes. Fun fact, you had a suitcase stolen on this part of the track at night. The guy then proceeded to beat up the guard and then escape onto the coastal railway. Jesus. Well, that's hardcore. Yeah, dang. Alright, if we do quote flaps. Yeah, there we go. That's a Train Sim World quote right there. Alright, let's go see if we can't grab... This is a fucking shit place to get photos. Yeah, I don't even know if I want to take a photo here. Yeah, alright, whatever. Alright, let's go to Totnes. Yeah, Train Sim World is where we have our filthiest quotes. That's also a Train Sim World one. Ooh, it's a dark ass tunnel. Damn, son, this is dark. Frame rate's just decided to leave the chat there for a little bit of a moment. So as we come out of here, we have a little bit of a level crossing, and then we're back to 75 miles an hour, and we're back on this little coastal trail here. So let's go ahead and pick up some speed again. Speed limit decreased to 60 miles an hour coming up. So let's go. Like this part of the track. So let's kill the throttle a little bit and go on to some minimum braking to get us down below 60 miles an hour. And the frame rates don't like this part of the track. And I don't know why, because like we're not using a lot of graphics card. We're not using a lot of graphics card, and we're not using a lot of hard drive. The game just doesn't like this part of the track, it seems. which is a little bit whack, but hey ho. So there's a train station here, but we're not stopping this. We're going 12 miles from here, actually, so... Jesus Christ, that is a station platform that is not wanting for size. That is a long boy. Jesus Christ. Whack. Just going through some industrial heartland, so not really too much to see, except a nice fancy ass yacht over there. God dang. I wish I had a yacht. Cylinder cocks, yep, cylinder cocks. AWS is trying to tell us something. Or, Vigilance is trying to tell us something. We're about to go up to 80 of those miles an hour, so let's get ready to absolutely fucking slam that throttle. Ooh, 90 miles an hour, don't you mind if I do? Brainwash? Aw, can't press the button. River to the right of me, ocean to the left, here I am, stuck in the middle with you. So it seems like we're not going to have very much to do for the next 10 miles. Stop with the fucking vigilance bullshit. See, this is why I normally turn the vigilance off, because it's just kind of like, you know, hey driver, you still there? And it's like, no, not really. I wonder if the vigilance pedal was trying to tell us of a speed limit decrease. Oh no, this is what it's trying to tell us. Okay, so let's go for minimal braking just now. Let's try and bleed our speed down to 60 of those miles an hour, and we'll see where we can get to. I don't know why the frame rate is just not smooth. It's a weird one, to be honest. Okay, here we come to 60 miles an hour. We're actually going to be going just a little bit fast, but that's fine. It's 60-ish, that's good enough for me. Okay, so speed limit warning, 40 miles an hour if going to the left or right. So I expect to now see a feather signal, which will tell us if we are going to the left or to the right. So there is a feathered signal, and we are not feathered, but we do have a double yellow, which means the next signal is yellow, and the signal after that is red. Let's bleed just a little bit of speed. I got to bleed for speed. Okay, braking reasonably hard here because the next signal is red and it's actually pretty close. I want us to get to about 30 miles an hour. That's usually a good one for being able to stop in time. So let's keep our eyes out for this here signal. There's a signal and it is red. So let's go back on the brakes. Oh, train. Red. Oh, is it red? No, it might be green. Yep, okay, R1's green. So, not sure what happened there. It must have been held open for a branch line. Anyway, green signal, so let's now go back up to power handle 4. Driving under the speed limit. Yeah! So we're still 7.5 miles. This is, yeah, so it was. It was held open for a train to get over onto the other line. This is fine, so let's overtake this slow-looking class 150. I fell into the burn. Oh, look at that diesel! Fuck yeah! Diesel power. Gotta love the smoke. So now we're onto like a proper mainline setting where you've got like the slow line over on the left and then the fast line here on the right. Let's see if we can overtake him. Come on, it's a drag race. Oh, he's gonna, no, never mind, actually it's a branch line. He's going a completely different fucking way. Bye, train friend! See you later. Okay, so we're going downhill at the minute, so let's come off of the throttle and just coast. At the moment we have nothing to do for a little bit of distance. Now we're going uphill, and it's reasonably steep actually, so let's pick up the throttle. So we're throttle stage 2, and that is balancing our humors somewhat. Oh, now we're going very steep uphill, so let's now go throttle stage 3. Try and pick up a bit of speed. I think the most a non-specialist train can do is a 1 in 30 gradient. And this is a 1 in 57, so this is getting pretty steep. We have a speed limit change now to 55 miles an hour ahead. So actually, we don't want to be going too much faster than this. Should actually just be right around this corner. Is the speed limit change? Yep, there it is. Okay, we're easing off on the hill, so let's just dip to throttle stage 2. Oh, no, never mind, we're getting steeper again. Oh wow, okay, 1 in 41, Jesus. This boat is steep, so let's go throttle stage 4. Just about 55. Back to throttle stage 3. And so you can see we're bleeding speed again quite slowly. So we're just going to bounce between throttle stages 4 and 3. Starting to level off just a little bit more. The reason I quite like this gauge here, oh wow, okay, we're going downhill quite steeply. The reason I quite like this this little display here is because it actually tells you the part that you can't feel, which I quite like. It's a good replacement for the sensation of not actually being aboard the train, you know? God fucking damn it. think I'm just going to keep my eyes glued to this. See, with the older trains, although it takes a little bit of work to get used to, you can actually perfectly balance brake and throttle to achieve a certain speed, whereas this I actually can't. I have to just flip between them. So because I'm dancing between them so much, I'm just going to use the fucking keyboard as opposed to the mouse controls. So we've closed that distance down just a little bit more. We're now only 3 miles away from Totnes. And we're finally onto level ground, which is quite good. Love the way it leans. Okay, bleeding speed just a little bit. So let's go power stage 1 to try and maintain our speed just a little bit more. Bring ourselves around. Oh, we're starting to get quite steep on the downhill again, so let's come off the throttle. So yeah, as we cut our way through the English countryside, we are just maintaining this nice 55 miles an hour. Not painfully slow. Ooh. Is that flashing? What's that flashing? What does that mean? It is yellow, so I think we need to be careful there, but we don't know that there's a signal for a long way. What does a flashing yellow mean in this situation? Curiouser and curiouser. So we have about a 60 miles an hour zone ahead in about half a mile, with the next speed signal in 1 mile. And we're stopping not too far after that, so that's definitely not the worst thing. I think what we're gonna do is I'm just going to do some minimal braking here, just because it was a yellow aspect, so that probably means our next signal is red. With the caveat that I don't know what the fuck the flashing yellow means. Flashing lights are generally one of those things that you find on certain routes that are specific to those routes and have no global meaning. Like I think it was the West Coast Main Line once had a flashing green signal, which means trains could do 140 miles an hour, as opposed to the national speed. As opposed to the national speed limit on British Railways, which is 125 miles an hour. So that's what flashing green meant. Flashing red on some lines typically means that, like, the light has suddenly gone red and you haven't had a chance to see it as such. So, just to be aware that, like, the light is red without you having taken a yellow before it. So flashing to try and draw your attention to it a bit more, so you don't spad, which is what this little motherfucker is here. Cool, okay, so we got the signal to say that it's 45 miles an hour if we go to the left, and we have been feathered to the left, so we can pick up speed a little bit because we're back to a green aspect. But we are getting ready to...
We are now approaching Plymouth.
No, we're not! We're approaching Totnes! Stop confusing me. I'm simple. Okay, so we have a white shunting signal along with 45 miles an hour if going to the left, and we are going to the left, so let's go to the left, and we are planning to stop at this here train station. So let's get us down to about 15 miles an hour, and then we're going to ease off them there brakey boys. Wow, we're really not slowing down as much as I thought we were gonna. Okay, let's go to 69% braking. Nice. Nice. Oh, is this gonna be a perfect stop? So 2 yards is considered perfect in this game. Oh, it's a 2-yarder. Oh, beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Alright, let's what the fuck is scenic about this place? It's just a fucking... Yeah, what the fuck is scenic about this place? The fuck? Also, my test stream has just crashed, so here's hoping that we are still online. Yeah, okay. I think we're still online. I'm not getting any error messages that say we're not online. It's got a cute steam railway somewhere. Wait, where the fuck are we? So Totnes. As in like next to the train station that we can see it, or... No. Oh. That's kind of pretty. Okay, I don't see it. So... our next stop is Plymouth, which is 20 miles away. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, bibbity boppity, let's accelerate this property. So for this junction here, we're limited to 25 of those miles an hour. So let's give it a little bit oomph on the accelerator. Alright. Okay, we're going a little bit faster than we should, but once we're past this, we should be able to go 60 miles an hour. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we're 10 carriages. 9, 10. So we should be going up to 60 about soonish. Apparently not. Jesus. There we go. It's my little kind of it's my trick for like speed increases. So in railways, speed signs are interesting because if it's a speed decrease, then you must be doing the speed limit shown by the time the front carriage passes the speed sign. But if it's a speed limit increase, you cannot go above the posted speed limit until the last carriage is past the speed sign. But we can't see the last carriage, so you kind of have to like guess it. So for me, I usually just count how many carriages you have and do 1 second for each. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, so we've got 9 carriages, so usually about 9 seconds for speed limit changes. Give or take 1 or 2, given I got distracted by the vigilance pedal. Anyway, we'll get up to 60 of those miles per hour. We're on quite a steep uphill gradient at the moment. Let's go to power stage 3. And this will take us on the long road towards Plymouth. So we're no longer on the river, on the Riviera side anymore. We're mostly just kind of surrounded on all sides by countryside. So I don't know if we'll be seeing some rivery stuff again. I don't know what's... This route seems a little bit strange because, like, look at all the pop-in effects that's going on. I did set my view distance to ultra. Yeah, so it should be... It shouldn't be popping in like this, put it this way. So, I don't know. I do not know what we're doing. I do not know what we are doing. Meh. I can see hills in the middle distance over there. Nice mossy bridge. And yeah, now we just have to get to Plymouth. I wonder if there's anything interesting we can do with this. Saloon status. Oh. And it was all Plymouth. Journey. Ah. Here was me thinking it would start playing Don't Stop Believing. Don't stop believing. Gaining a little bit of speed there. Yeah, I was trying to see if there was anything very much we could use with this MDT. Meh. Okay, speed is bled off just a little bit, so let's start trying to pick up some more speed again. Although having said that, we're starting to level out quite quickly. Got this whole weird ass cone tip. So this is one of the benefits about modern LED lighting, is because LEDs can show multiple colours. You can just have these teeny tiny little signals that can show a single yellow, a single red, a single green. Whoops. Ooh, a tunnel. That's quite a long tunnel, actually. I'm not sure how terribly optimized this route is, because we do seem to be like getting absolutely fucking japed around with like frame rate drops and like weird pop-ins, so it's a little bit strange, but hopefully it's not intolerable. The test stream looks largely okay. So yeah, here's hoping, I guess. God, that's bright, Jesus Christ. And absolutely flashbanged over here. Okay, we're on quite a steep uphill. Hopefully we'll start gaining a little bit of speed. Oh, well, we definitely will now that we're going downhill ever so slightly. There's no signals, there's no speed limit change. Ow, just got absolutely thunder-cunted by branches, that's whack. Okay, another uphill. There's quite a lot of undulation in this. Curious as to why the signal isn't showing. It's kind of weird. Just a little bit weird. So guys, how was your days? Oh, fuck all else going on. Part of me does kind of wish that there was like something of like an autopilot where if there's like literally nothing going on, you could just like entrust nothing's gonna surprise you, like with the AWS or vigilance and things, and you could just go have a little look around. But sadly such a thing does not exist. So we get the ping and we have a green signal to back it up, which is good. Now there's nothing for the next mile. We are continuing to bleed speed though, so let's go to power handle stage 2 and we'll see what the script is here. That was weird, I didn't like to look at that. So going approximately 16 miles an hour and our next stop is in 13 miles. We're probably looking at about 14 minutes until our next interaction with the world. Unless we get like a red or something, I don't fucking know. I'll need to see. And hopefully that should be the scenario over, I think. Hooray. So power stage 1 maxes us out around about like 20 miles an hour. So I'm curious to see or to know if you're on level ground what power stage 2 maxes you out at. Need to see, I suppose. Tractor, Jesus. Oh, you got a brand new combine armster, and I'll give you the key. Ah, thank you, Mono. You like chat know about ads, but you didn't answer the question of how your day's going. Everyone has been having a good day though. I'm tired because I was working until this morning, so go figure. Alright, let's go onto the brakes just a little bit and then take the power handle off. So we're on quite a steep downhill again, but we're starting to get back a little bit more into the territory of signals. So we'll see how that goes. Well, it's raining again after nearly 3 months, so you're very happy. Jesus Christ, that's quite the drought. 3 months of no rain, so hopefully your flowers that you may or may not have in the garden are going to recover from the dry spell. What temperature is it over there? Because well, I say we've had a cold snap. Actually, we've had some stormy weather come overhead, which means it's quite warm actually at nights. But like the weekend before last, it was fucking freezing. It was like literally 3 degrees during the night. So, you know, hopefully you've got warmer temperatures over there. Hopefully. Ah, fuck. Been on the the brakes for too long, bled just a little bit too much to speed. It was a steady 30 for most of September, now it's the low 20s because of the rain. Dang. Dang. That's cozy. Bridge. It's cool. We like bridge. Okay, we're back on the uphill a little bit, so let's go to throttle stage 1, maybe throttle stage 2, and see what the script is. We're now finally out of the double digits of miles to go, so 9 miles, so hopefully about 10 minutes to go until we get there. Now we're back on the downhill, which means we're picking up too much speed as normal. That tiredness catching up with me. Ah! Oh, it's fine. You can be tired and still drive trains. They're not that complicated. Okay, we'll come onto the brakes just a little bit. Hit downhill is starting to steepen up just a little bit. I love how windy this route is because, like, Plymouth is over there to our fucking left. But of course, in yesteryear, i.e. the time where most of the railways in Britain were like laid down for the first time, there's quite an interesting like meandering, because obviously it was perfectly possible to go straight a lot of the time, but back when land was physically like owned by lords, you quite often found yourself in this situation where, like, you know, the railway companies could give like a few £1,000s to Lord 1 to build a railway track on his land, and he's like, cool, I'll take the money. And then you get to Lord number 2, and then he refuses. No amount of money will allow you to build on his land. So then you go back to Lord number 1 and say, hey, instead of cutting through Lord number 2's property, I need to give you more money and build like around Lord number 2 on your land, and then get into Lord number 3 who will give us their land, kind of thing. So that's why you see British Railways meandering as much as they do. Quite often it's also to do with trying to keep as a balanced gradient as often as possible. But a lot of the curvature to British Railways is just down to the fucking lords of the land not wanting a railway track on their property. Thank goodness we don't let the feudal system make decisions nowadays. Yeah. No, it's just the class system that makes all of our decisions. Hey, speed limit change! I get to do something other than maintain 60 miles an hour. You should see the state of some of the rural roads when there are hundreds of landowners with a small patch of land each, yeah. I don't wanna. I don't wanna, mono. Oh, come on, give me that. Give me them 80 miles an hour. I'm ready. I'm so fucking ready. Da 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 da. Fucking slam it. Power stage 4. Let's go. Oh, and we've got the downhill. We've got the downhill to speed us along. That is what I am fucking talking about. Let's go. They see me going, they're heading. We need to brake again. Ah, not the emergency brake! God fucking damn it. I got lucky there. Most trains, if you put it into the emergency brake, it will not release the emergency brake until you have come to a complete stop. But yeah, now we have a speed with some chest hair. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit, so you all can hear my dulcet tones. Oh fuck, okay, back on the brakes. Brake, 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 brake. Battery biscuit brake. I see me brake. I wonder if there's a world where you can just like really quickly like dance between them. You haven't truly lived until your train tires have flat spots. Fair. I mean, there's quite a lot of trains that you can... Ooh, hang on a minute. There's a speed decrease sign, so let's go on the minimum braking again. Yeah, there is a number of trains that like don't have ABS that you can... So like steam trains are amazing because they have like the most unbelievable torque and zero traction control. So you can wheel spin a steam train at fucking any speed you want. Yeah. And by the same token, when you brake, if you brake too harshly, you can actually just like slip along the tracks. No ABS. My favorite train in the world, the Class 101, where there's no traction control, there's no ABS, and it's a fully manual diesel train. So it's got a gearing system, you know, and it's such a fun. We're back in the coast. We've got the Riviera back in, you know, back in it. Hey, buddy. Yell come. Oh, this looks like a complicated little train line here. Oh, that looks like a Diapot. It is a Diapot. But in fact, we're only 1 mile and 1.5 mile away from Plymouth. Holy shit, guys, we fucking made it. We fucking made it. So 60 miles an hour ahead. We're already at 60. Can't wait to see if they've rendered your uni halls. What do you mean uni halls? You can't read. Alright, here's our 60 signs. Let's go power handle 3, given we're back on the steep uphill again. See, this is complicated for me because how loud I hear the game is very different to what OBS tells me how loud the game is. I need to be careful of that one. Thankfully, rocks come in braille. Yeah, fair. Alright, let's go back to power handle off. So that's 55 miles an hour from multiple units, which is what we are. So let's just coast uphill. We are now approaching the stop. Oh, the photo shoot is before this. Well, hang on a minute. So Being directed by yellow signal into platform 4. We are very much over speeding.
We are now approaching Plymouth.
Hey! Broken Clock gets it right once per journey. Look at that. Look the knuckle fuck at that. Okay, this isn't a 2-yarder. This might be worse than previously. Dude, fucking stop! Like, what is scenic about this? Like, I'll take my screenshots like the good little sheep I am. That building looks old. Aw, oh, yeah, fuck yeah, brutalist building. Wait, is this a car park? Is that a multi-story car park? It looks like a multi-story car park. It is a multi-story car park, I think. I'm about 3% sure. Sorry, Scott Rock Duck. Scott Rock Duck. Sorry, I'm fucking using your Discord name. Sorry, Celtic Owl. I forgot what question you're answering yes to because I immediately forget everything I say ever. What is a yes? Let's go to Plymouth. Wait, why is the reverser off?
TPWS and AWS operational.
PP. An awful scroty little car park. What makes a car park scroty, pray tell? I don't think you can legally answer that. I'm not sure if that's true, Celtic Owl. I'm not sure if that's true. You can answer whatever you want to. You can leave your friends behind. If your friends don't answer, and if they don't answer, well then no friends are Oh, that's twice we've managed a perfect 69% braking. And is it a perfect stop? Okay, it's not a 2-yarder, it's a 7-yarder. Oh, it's a 9-yarder. Oh well, acceptable. Unload passengers? We have passengers? The release. I can see DRA this time. Are you fucking kidding me? We have to wait for 12 minutes before we can continue? Is there anything to do after this? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking kidding me? Well, tell you what, let's use this opportunity to fucking go explore the train station, huh? Peak game design. I think I got here too fast. Dude, shut up with the beeping. Jesus. Shut the fuck up. God fucking damn it. Alright, let's go and explore some train stations, huh? Let's see if we can sniff some fire extinguishers. Which is not something you want to do, by the way. If you ever get a mouthful of fire extinguisher, you'll have the trots for a little while. 10 out of 10, do not recommend. I love that we can actually use the lifts now. We can now simulate being lazy as well as actually being lazy in real life. Alright, let's see what's floating around Plymouth. Wait, can we not? Oh. That door is very much not automatic. Wait, can I even get over there? So this seems like it's just out of bounds. This must be a place that used to be used as a platform, but is now just like a staff area, maybe like a train holding area. Anyway, we've got 600 seconds, or I guess 580 seconds to kill before we finish the scenario. And having done it for an hour, I'm gonna be fucking stubborn, because I do not want to fucking have to do this scenario fucking again. Oh yeah, I have to just jump across. Is there anything I can do with these? No. I'm just waiting for the day the game messes with me by adding fifth I got there. Oh. Like a fifth kind of collectible type. I love the fucking sign because it's got 12 car stop here, and then instead of saying having like all other car stop 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Like, why does it not just have a 6 to 11 car stop sign? Like, that's the most egregious waste of metal I have seen since something. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm fucking talking about. Oh, this actually used to be like a through platform, and now it's not. Can we go through this automatic door? No. Can we go through this? No. Well. Jim can't use the phone boxes for anything. Can anyone go inside the waiting rooms? Jesus Christ, what the this train station is a fucking train wreck. Why is everything closed off? Ramp. It's like lamp, but ramp. Fire extinguisher. Yeah, there is a suspicious lack of hard hats. Oh, hard hats. There we go. That answers that one. The only thing worse than being in Plymouth Station is being stuck in Plymouth Station. Yeah, we're only here for a couple of minutes, though. Alright, tell you what. Can we actually hop over here? Oh, we can, but I don't think there's anything over here. Alright, we'll continue exploring Plymouth Station in a second. I'm gonna throw you to a quick break for a couple of minutes. So you get to watch some hippo clips. I'll see you all in a couple of minutes.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that's pretty good.
They're semi-grouped up, question mark? Okay. I mean, it worked. Don't be fucking...
Oh, they've got guns, guys!
Crazy.
I fucking hate this man so much.
They shot bullets at me!
It's a fucking shooter game, innit?
Right then.
What the fuck was that to cover? His body just did.
And give it to anyone you ask. It's HP 579. That's huge! Personality 579.
Fucking hell.
You're probably...
That's too bad.
I was not ready for the command.
This
Fucking vanished. What the fuck? Bruh.
Wait, what happens if you... Aww.
alright? That sounded very painful.
No, I was rolling down the snow.
Pogo! Pogo! Robo Doggy, if you could hit him again, that would be real nice. You know what? Fuck your life. Bing bong. Ah, it fucking worked!
Can't believe Dig Big died.
Dick's out for Dig Big. Dick's out for Dig Big.
I would be Bix out for Dig Big.
Bush Watching Simulator 2021. No, wait, it's 2022. Fuck, it's almost 2023. What the fuck? I've got no idea what the date is, guys.
Hello.
Yo, what's good?
1v1. Yeah, and they're just gonna die!
Yes! Fuck yeah!
Yeah! Chicken legend.
Do you hope you've seen the clip?
Alright
Yeah, I keep forgetting it's a machete there. Yeah. I thought you were just happy to see me.
No.
Alrighty then.
Oh, that's right. World War I pilots didn't have parachutes. I fucking knocked down the tree. What the fuck? Why is there a board just... what the fuck?
Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
Bitchin'.
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees.
Wow.
That is a joke. Behind you connects to the engineering.
Prescription for betrayal. Well-known doctor. Astrid Alexander Dalton. On the SDC.
Bill's call me friend.
My pills call me coach.
Bill's my call friends.
Coach?
Coach calls my pills friends.
That last one actually makes sense.
Okay, there it is. Well, there go my wings. That didn't work. I was sweaty, I was an absolute train wreck, and I just walked into first class like, sup, motherfuckers! Also, since you're all here, my favorite siren. Oh, fuck.
So he's still alive then?
Yes.
You see this girl? You leave her alone.
She killed my cousin.
Your goddamn cousin had it coming, Anthony Foreman. I don't care if she shot your daddy and cooked your mama for breakfast. She's mine. She ate yours.
You know, a friend of mine, he always says, revenge is a fool's game.
On site. I died because I'm bad. I got killed by Pablo Escobar. Oh, you got him nice.
I'll fucking take that shot! What the fuck?
Rifle's dry.
Well, why don't you moisten it up a bit, son?
You could not have worded that any worse. What the fuck?
Fuck yeah. What's happening?
Why sadly?
Oh my god, I'm so...
You did that on purpose.
Shoot his toe until he dies. Ah! Why did everything explode?
I don't mind watching a little show, you know.
The other day I was watching the Blackwater Bank get robbed.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then it was weird. Yep,
yep,
there it
there it
is.
is.
There it is.
To be honest, I wouldn't notice the red. I'd say that you look more vampiric. Because you're pale as fuck.
Wow. You know what? Fuck your life. Stream burn. I'm still gonna do a train simulator stream again. I'm gonna do a train simulator stream again. Oh god, he's stuck to my wheel. Oh lord. Oh god, this is just horrible. I can almost feel sorry for him now. Can I get two? There you go.
Thank you.
You've had your freebie. Right, are we ready? Are we ready for the flesh?
Are you ready for
tunnel?
Tony Hawk's Pro Flesh Tunnel?
Tony Hawk's Pro fucking clipping that. Oh no, I went down the wrong tunnel! Oh, we woke up one of the other ones.
Alrighty. Hopefully, y'all enjoyed the funnies. I did leave the game unpaused while we were away, so let's quickly fire a cannon. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's do the world's fastest tour of Plymouth Station, and then we'll fuck off back to our train to finish our scenario. And then we can move on and do something else. Did you know what we'll probably... No, let's just fucking do... yeah, let's just fucking clear out Plymouth Station. So I don't think there's going to be anything else here. So let's hop up and over. We see one more collectible over here in the Extinguisher de la Fire. There might be more stuff underground. We need to see. Oh shit, it's an actual waiting room. I can get into it, but can't really do anything in. Well, okay. I don't really think there's very much else over here. There's a lot of high voltage power, Jesus. Yeah, alright, let's go find the underpass then. Let's get underground and get back to our train, huh? I think I'm right in saying this doesn't have an overbridge, so those lifts must take us downstairs. And indeed, I am right. And there is more collectibles down here, which is cool. Cannons, some party hats. Staff only. More tent staff. Staffish. Okay, so now we can get back to the train and lock the doors, and we can actually finally bring this scenario to a close and go over to do something else. Okay. Let's just sit back in. So now, door close. We done there? Power handle to maximum breakage. Reverser into the off position. The master key to the remove position. Thank you for completing this run. Let's see how we performed. So we still get the platinum medal. Despite 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, like 30 plus speeding infractions. Yeah, we still somehow get a platinum medal for that one. Well, okay then. Let's go back to the main menu. So that was our introduction to the Class 802 diesel and electric multiple unit, which is pretty cool. Let's go back to the Riviera line. Let's maybe jump into something else here. So oh no, you crashed, but it looked good in photo mode. Gold star. I didn't crash. I didn't crash. Ooh. So let's do a stopping service, shall we? The new station at Marsh Barton is opening. Drive the first train to the station carrying dignitaries. I mean, you get a platinum with the speeding infractions. I mean, do you know what, Mono? Do you know what? That's fair. That is definitely fair. Alright, let's slow it down a little bit and let's go to something a little bit more boxy in nature. And let's go ahead and grab a Class 150. Hello, driver. We have a brand new station opening today in Marsh Barton. You'll drive the train carrying dignitaries to the opening ceremony and then participate in the ceremony before returning everyone back to Exeter St. David's. So this is our certified shaggin' wagon for today. GWR liveried thingy what's it? Clam. Okay, let me remember where the fucking fuse box is here. Is it this one? I think it is. Cab, the lights on. Isolation. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. So vigilance, isolation into the normal position. We'll keep the fire safety systems on. All of the other fuses are on. I'm not seeing the AWS isolator though. Is it?
The next station is Exeter St. David's. This is a Great Western Railway service.
Don't you fucking talk to me.
St. David's.
Alright, hang on a minute. Blech. Alright, end lights, screen emergency lights, main light, source supply, TPWS. Where the fuck is AWS though? Is this one of the ones that has like a handle down here or something? I remember this place, I'm about 3% sure this isn't like a really whack place. Oh, that's easy. Okay, normal. Nice. Alright, we are Gucci to Gucci. Alright, let's not be late for this service. Okay, so we're going to pop the master key in. We're going to put the reverser to forward. Which means a little dick's going to shout at us. Reverser is going to go to neutral for some reason. Oh, because we need to start the engine. There we go. We've got diesel. Set the manual junction to the right position. Hey, yo. I get to actually go outside the train and do stuff today. So this gives us a good chance to talk about junctions, because we all know how much you love talking about railway history with me, Mono Celtic. So an easy way to tell if you're going to die as a train driver is follow the track. So if you have a look at wheels, right? Actually, I might be better doing. Oh no, can I do this in photo mode? Control F10. Oh, I can do this in photo mode. Okay, so if we go into photo mode, you can see this is one of them that are train wheels. Okay, let's get rid of the depth of field. God fucking damn it. Okay. Fine. No! God damn it. Okay. So if you have a look at a train wheel, you basically can see that it has the part that sits on top of the rail, but there's also this flange which sits inside. And this actually helps to prevent the train from derailing. It doesn't actually guide the train, so you can't really see it here, but train wheels are actually conical. So that, and so it's the actual flat surface that keeps the train positioned right, but this flange is basically like a last resort to stop trains derailing. So imagine you're this flange and you're coming along the inside here. You go between this, so this is called the check rail. This makes sure the train hasn't derailed by these points here. And we come over here and uh-oh, there is nowhere to go. So we would derail if we went over the junction like this. So what we then do is we run over here. So that's how you can tell which way round a junction is switched. So if we go over here and flick the switch, boom. So you can see it move there. So now if we come over here and follow the rails, so we're on the inside here, and now there is a gap for the flange to pass in between the tracks, and that's how railway points work. If we follow it the other way, if we were coming this way, flange is on the inside, and now that we move this, there's no longer a gap here for the flange to pass between the track. So the flange now follows this inside track through the little check rail here, and it takes us down into here. Don't switches have a bit of give so that the flange forces them in the correct orientation? Yes, that is true, Mono. So they're not like infinitely resistant. So if a train was to come, say, this way from this track, then when it got to here, the force of the flange would basically force the junction points into the correct alignment. It's certainly easier with manual ones. With automatic ones, what with their hydraulic control, you're much more prone to damage to both the train and to the junction point itself. But yes, you're perfectly right, it does have some give. Alright, let's go back in. Just keep the front door open for a little bit, shall we? So we need to put our headlights into the day headlights, which is here, which we have done. We're going to go forward. We're going to stand up. We're going to close this. Alright, so with this in mind, let's have the train brake to full release and the throttle level to position 2. So as we go through the car wash. Oh no, this isn't the car. Oh, this is just a shed. Okay, I thought it was like a train car wash. Going to the car wash, yeah. It's a shame. I thought we would have cleaned the train before we came in. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're exiting. Okay, that makes sense. So let's kill the throttle and actually put the brake onto chain brake stage 1. So we can only go 5 of those miles an hour. Which is a painfully slow speed, ladies and gentlemen. So 5 miles. Jesus fucking Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Really Badger! Thank you for the yeet. Oh look, another train. I don't think I'm signal controlled, because that is for the this track, I think. Where the fuck are we going? Yeah, okay, so that is for the left here. I assume we have a green signal, so let's just bippity-boppity and skedaddle from this property. So I think once we're clear of the little shaggin' shed, we can get our shaggin' wagon up to 15 whole miles an hour, folks. Yep, there it is. That was exactly right. Oh, God, we've got throttle stages for days. It looked like you were concentrating. It seemed like a good time for you. Well, it got me. It fucking got me. So 25 miles an hour if going to... Oh, fuck you, train. Just go ahead and fucking overtake me then, why don't you? Well, I guess we're definitely not going to the left. Oh, he's a long boy. Yeah, dang. Damn, son, he's long. Alright, let's kill the throttle and get ready to do some breakeroni macaroni. Oh, 2-yarder. Oh, perfect. I know how to drive this train. Alright, let's go for full service. Let's put the headlights to the tail lights. I know it says off, but we actually want tail lights. The reverser is going to be into the off position, which is here apparently. Let's remove the master key. And now we have to change ends, so let's bippity boppity and head on through our property. So welcome to the interior. Wait, how do I okay, here we go. Here's how I walk. So as we go pick up the dignitaries, we will go and make sure our train is in good order. Emergency ladder. Ooh, dang, that's pretty badass. So yeah, this is, all things considered, a fairly shitty train to be taking dignitaries on. But one of the cool things is, because this is too... Hang on a second. Wop wop. Ah, oh, fuck. No, close. Ah, fuck. I didn't mean to show you that. So because we are, two class 150s that are smooshed together, we have this cool little vestibule bit in the middle where you can actually smoosh the driver cabs together. Okay, that's not on. Ah, just... God, fucking damn it. Okay, so yeah, by closing over these doors, these actually interlock in a way. So these would be locked. And so passengers can actually move from one carriage, one train in fact, into the other train without having to do it like a platform or something, with still the protection that the driving cabs are perfectly secured. Except for that one video that some people may or maybe have not seen, where somebody actually got into a driving cab and started blasting on the horn, which is kind of funny. But anyway, grand old tour of York aside, let's get... Aw, I can't go into the shitter. That's unfortunate. Let's get over into the driving cab and get everything all set up. So we're going to have to play with the fuse boxes once again. So let's unisolate you, because this is a different train now, so that's fine. So fuses are done. You are in the normal position. All of the fuses there are Gucci to Gucci. So let's sit the knuckle fuck down. Our engines are on, so this is fine. So let's now put our headlights into the daylight position. Master key is in and unlocked. Let's do forward. Button. Do Morse code. You can, but shut up. Alright, so I think we are Gucci to Gucci, so full release on the breakeroni macaronis, and let us give it some oomph on the throttle. Here we go. So this is our little vehicle that is going to pick up some dignitaries, which is, I still maintain, the shittest train to pick up.
We are now approaching Exeter St. David's.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Damn. Okay, so we're feathered to the left, and we know from local knowledge that we're going to be going down to 20 of those miles an hour. So let's just go ahead and cut the throttle and be ready on the brakes. Ooh, river. Remember, Celtic, a river is just water. It's just water. So here's the speed sign, 20 miles an hour if going to the left, and we have been told that we are going to the left. No. Wait, is this a fucking dead end? Am I gonna have to change cab ends again? Oh no, it's not dead end. Okay, I was about to get rage. Okay, brake stage 2. Just go for full service. 2-yarder? Oh, it's a 2-yarder. Ah.
This is a Great Western Railway service to
God.
Exeter St David's. The next station is Marsh Barton.
Your eyebrows are the next station. Fuck you. Alright, let's put the taillights on. Let's do this again. Reverser off. You off. Do you know what? Fuck your life. Think about it. Alright. Let's just go on the outside, because it's slightly easier than opening and closing all the doors. Hard hats! Fuck yeah! Collectibles, baby! Can't you open these with doors? Nice. I actually don't want to do that. Close doors. No! Go board! I'm sorry, but what fucking kind of dignitary are you, Miss fucking tennis dress and slick back fucking hat? Fucking dignitary, my left ass cheek. Jesus.
The next station is Marsh Barton. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exeter St David's.
No, you can't prove that. Alright, everything is still set up here, so that's absolutely Gucci and the hoochie. So let's now sit down and do this dance once fucking again. So let's put the key in, the reverser to the forward position, the lamp to headlights, drain brakes are full service. Hey yo, buy a snack while we wait, don't you fucking mind if I do. Also, let's put the DRA on. Does it matter that you don't reset the AW? Oh. Shut the fuck. Oh, that's the wrong one. Shut the fuck up. No, it's not you. Ah! Alright, I'm just gonna put the reverser off because that beeping's gonna do my head in. Mono, in all honesty, yes, it would matter. So with it being unisolated, the AWS would activate whenever you pass an AWS block, which is... I'm trying to see if there's any here. I'm not sure if there is any here. There's one over there. So yeah, as soon as the other cab end passes over an AWS like magnetic strip, which is this, it would in fact trigger the AWS at the other end, and if there's no answer within 2.7 seconds, it would apply the emergency brakes. So within sim, I don't think there is, but in reality, yes, absolutely, that would cause you to go braking. I got told to buy a snacky snack. Don't you fucking mind if I do? Got me a fucking snack. Delicious. Alright, let's close this door. Now, I don't think we have the option to open the door. I think we have to use the guard to do this. Because this train was made in a time where guards were still guaranteed on trains. So let's unlock the left doors. said let's unlock the left doors. Do I have to have the reverser on? Unlock left? Okay, that was the problem. Okay, so now we're gonna see the doors open, and fucking dignitary slickback hat is gonna fucking come over. Oh, we're already running 3 minutes late. That's good. Okay, this means we are gonna have to get quite creative with our timekeeping. So let's now lock the doors. The guard is gonna do that for us. Alright, bippity boppity. Let's go and unlock some property. Oh, DRA, hang on. DRA off. Why do we have a red signal? Can we contact the signaler? So we are standing at a red signal. Oh, that's why. Okay, that mathematically tracks. Do you know what? Yep, that is fair. Also, I'm gonna nudge us forward because I actually can't see the signal from here. Oh, there we go. Fucking hell. X-Pac, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, now we have a green light, so now we can let rip on the throttle. Let's ride. They say me ride it. Woo! It's a class 158 over there. This is the train of my my childhood. It's a train that I used to get into. It's a ScotRail train. Why is there a ScotRail train in fucking England? Also, we're going way too fast. But that will help us make up speed. Just saying. Okay, so it's only 2 miles to Marsh Barton, which is nice. That means we can pretty much, don't know why I said this scenario takes an hour. Maybe it's all the waiting it makes us do. Who fucking knows? Anyway, let's go get our dignitaries into the fucking station. I'm such a cunt. So we'll be passing through one other station before then. And it was all green. So there's our AWS ping. We're passing through a teeny tiny little station. This is kind of what annoys me about the vigilance pedal, is there's no option in some trains to press the vigilance pedal, so you have to use keyboard, which kind of bugs the knuckle fuck out of me. Anyway, we're now coming up on Marsh Barton, so let's kill the throttle and begin on brake stage number 1. So as we go up to 100 of those miles an hour, we're going to start the process of braking for this station. Just going to turn the train down a little bit because it's a little bit on the loud side. So we're going to keep bleeding speed. Okay, not bleeding speed fast enough for my liking. So we're going to go a little bit harsher on the brakes. And we're currently going to go to full service braking just now. Down to brake stage 1. to full release. Back to brake stage 1. And 2. And full stop.
This is Marsh Barton. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exeter St David's. The next station is Marsh Barton.
Okay. So the doors are open. Passengers are effectively going to disembark, including Captain Slickback over here. Fucking dignitary ass dignitary. Oof. So we'll wait for this to be done. So this is our new station, which is right next to what looks like some kind of scuffed ass Amazon warehouse. The ceremony is starting soon. Secure your train and head over to the station entrance. So what we'll do is we'll put the reverser in the off position, take out the master key.
The next station is Marsh Barton. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exeter St David's.
Drivers are fucking whatever. Alright, let's... Ooh, cannon. Fuck yeah! I love that I can fire a cannon. Alright, let's head over to the station platform where there's a fucking cherry picker for some reason. Ooh, oh, that was a fucking collectible. Any hard hats? Ooh, hard hats. Throw away your snack wrapper. Any more collectibles? So there's a collectible. Da 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 da. I wonder if there's ever going to be a version of Train Sim World where they actually have you like do safe operation on the railways, like you have to take like a high vis from the cab. Can't just run across the tracks like an absolute womblecock. Right, can I get through here? Oh, they've got a fucking TV crew. Go to the opening ceremony. Talk to the reporter? Oh, fuck yeah, let's get paparazzi'd. Talk to. I love that he's got like an old film camera, but it's set up as if it's like a video recording thing. You're the driver of the first train to the station. Can you tell the viewers what the what numbered station this is on the UK rail network? So this is Marsh Barton, station number 2576. Go to the banner. Oh, Captain Slickback isn't a dignitary. See, these guys look more like dignitaries. Let's go to the banner. Look at the reporters. We're happy to open this new station to serve Exeter and its growing economy. It's about helping people make their journeys for work, education, to see friends, family, or simple pleasure. And now here's our train driver to formally open Marsh Barton Station. I have to cut the ribbon? Oh, fuck yeah, I get to cut the ribbon. Da 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 da. Fuck yeah. Now it said here, go to opposite platform. Get fucked, kids, I done teleported. Alright, teleport me back. Your train driver just randomly fucking teleports. I'm quite fond of the Class 150 series of trains. They're good trains. Alright, sit in the driver's seat, which we have done. Festivities will continue for a bit. Take your train to Dwallish Warren. The Wallish Warren. Oh, Dawlish, not Dwallish. God, England is a circus. I say that as if we don't just have like horrific place names up in Scotland. Oh yeah, I can't lock the doors with the reverser off, so let's put the key in. Let's put the reverser into the forward position, press the buttons. Let us... let's lock the doors. Said let's lock the doors. So we'll wait for the door interlock sign to come on, which I can't remember where it fucking is in this train. Oh, there isn't a door into you're just going on pure faith. Cool, love it, love to see it. Alright, let's take the DRA off. So the DRA is the driver reminder appliance, which is a simple switch that stops the train from departing when the DRA is activated. So if you're at like a red light, if you're at a station. Why is Dawlish Warren 8 miles away? What the knuckle fuck? Jesus. Alright, let's get to this fucking place. Jesus Christ, it's so far away. Why is it so far away? Whatever, it is what it is. I like this train. Look at it, it's just a little guy. Why are we just so zooming in? Like, what the fuck? So the good news is there is no punishment for going above this max speed limit sign. So although the speed limit is here is 100 miles an hour and the train's max speed limit is 75 miles an hour, I'll get penalized if I go above 100 miles an hour, but if I go 80 miles an hour, I will not get penalized even though I'm above the max speed limit. Also, hard mode. Why can you bring the blind down all the way? Is it so train drivers can have sex in the cab or something? Also, where's the horn? Oh, fuck yeah, points. Why is it 8 miles? Okay, I now see why this mission is an hour long. Like, why? Why? Well, guess we just get to sit back and relax for a bit. We can even put the lights out, go for a snooze. The AWS will tell us if anything's wrong, it's fine. So although it says the maximum permitted speed is 75 miles an hour in this train, you will see that we will actually be capable of going above 75 of those miles an hour. My favourite part is maximum speed 75 miles an hour, but the speed gauge goes up to 100 miles an hour, so I wonder how far we can push this. Oh, is that a 2-2? It's a sexy train. So we're coming up to Whistle Board, so... Blow my whistle, baby, whistle, baby, ba, ba, ba. So, whistle blown for this here pedestrian crossing, we'll continue through. Jesus Christ, this thing will actually go quite fast. Currently at 85 of those miles an hour. Shit, we'll get to Dawlish Warren in no time. I wonder what we can max this train out at. Because, like, it only goes into second gear at, like, 48 miles an hour. So, stands to reason it could easily do, like, 95. We do seem to be fairly maxing out at 86, though. I suppose in terms of wind resistance, we are at loss. Downhill. Dude, stop with the fucking vigilance bullshit. Oh, are you still there? Yeah, I'm still fucking there. Jesus. Okay, speed limit decrease up ahead down to 75 miles an hour, and we are actually doing faster than that. So let's kill the throttle, and we'll coast down to 75 miles an hour. Actually, maybe we won't make it, to be honest. Break stage 1. So here it is here. We should just make it. Just and no more. 76, 75. Yep, so let's go for a full release. see the rooftop. That's quite cool. Okay, let's go throttle stage 4, try and pick up a little bit more speed than this. Look, it's the ocean. So we're coming up to a train station, but we're not stopping at this one either. Why are we not stopping at this one? This seems like the perfect fucking place to stop. We've got nobody aboard. It just wants to give us a tour. Okay, another whistle board, so let's get on the horny boy. So where actually is this? Because oh, this is Starcross. Yeah, no, we did work that one out. We did work that one out. Okay, let's give it some oomph on the throttle because we're bleeding a fair bit of speed with the corner. Oh, we can go back to 80 of those miles an hour. Don't you mind if I do, sunshine? Okay, so pass 2, 3. 4 up to 80, so let's go full throttle. That's how I manage my speed limit changes. Ah, so this has the... I wonder if this means we can go on to the fairground. Okay, so double yellow signal ahead, and these signals are pretty close together, so... Let's go ahead and put on the brakes. So we're going to do brake stage 1 for a bit. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to do brakes. I'm going to do full service, maybe. Yeah, full service. So it says go via, but not stop. But we know that the next signal after this is red. So we're stopping at signal E21. So what we'll do is we'll trigger the AWS on this and then we'll come to a halt. Which we don't need to come to a halt because it's gone green, as it sometimes does. No, that's not the accelerator, Hibbo. So we are being feathered into the right position, and as far as we can tell, it's 80 miles an hour for all trains, or 25 miles an hour if going to the right. We can just see it there. So let's get up to 25 of those miles per hour. And then we're getting ready to stop, so let's kill the throttle all of a sudden. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's get ready to stop. So let's do brake stage 1. Brake stage 2. 1, 0, 1. 2-yarder. Oh, perfection. Absolute perfection. And once again, shut down this cab. So let's put the tail lights on. I said the tail lights on. Reverser into the off position. Master key out. Since Mono called me out on it, let's put our safety switches into the isolation. And we're on the main line now, so safety would say the best thing is to go through the train, so let's do that. Actually, we shouldn't have that doorway open. These ones can stay open though. Love the idea of just sprinting full. Y'all didn't get off at the fucking train station? The fuck are you doing on my train, bitches? Jesus Christ. The fuck are you all doing on my fucking train? Jesus. Okay. So our safety switches are still in a normal position, so let's sit at the helm of our certified shaggin' wagon. Let's get the headlights on, let's get the key in. Let's put the reverser into the forward position. Let's go for a full release. And throttle stage 4. So we have about 1,000 yards to do to get to the signal, and then from there we can see what the script is. So it says to stop at the signal, but I don't think it actually wants us to stop at the signal. I think it kind of is going to have us progress on through back to the previous station. We'll need to see. So I'm just wary about the potential for a red signal, which is why I'm not going anything beyond throttle stage number 4. Ooh, I think, oh yeah, it said we're going left, so hang on. Brake, stage 2, throttle off. Actually, I don't know why I did that, to be honest. We were under 25 miles an hour. There's a Voyager. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, so we'll keep heading through. We are supposed to stop here, so even if the signal is green, we will come to a halt anyways. Honk. So brake stage number 1. Brake stage number 2. That's gonna be a 7-yarder. That's close. Wait here for the fast service to overtake, then head to Marsh Barton to pick up dignitaries. Well, okay then. Let's go see where this fast service is. What, should be 3 miles away or something? Oh my god, it's so far away! It's a kill for you though. Why'd I hear the fuzz out in the countryside? Dude, where the knuckle fuck is this train? Fast service. Here it is. Going fucking incredibly slowly. Fucking Harry Houdini levitating motherfucker. So this is our fast service. Let's head back over here. God fucking damn it. Dun, 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 da, da, dun, dun, da, da, bum, bum, bum. Okay, so if we go back aboard our motor vehicle, we should start to see this train passing by. Imminently. Okay, so as he goes past the points, we're then just waiting for him to trigger the next signal. Which I think might actually be fairly far away. It's definitely not within the next oh no, it's actually not that far at all. Okay, full release on the brakes. We're gonna go yellow imminently. Alright, 3, 2, 1. No, got it wrong. There it is. Oh. There we go. Yellow. Yeah, fuck it. P7. Let's fucking wheel spin this bad boy. Do we even have a wheel split indicator? I don't think we do. Cool. So 25 miles an hour is our limit until we can get back on the main line. So let's watch. We're at 20. Go, we're at 25. Now we're at 80, so let's fucking slam the throttle. And let's head back to Marsh Barton, which is our new train station on the route. And yeah, hopefully round out the scenario. Hopefully. Let's see. So, ping. So AWS is in the sunflower dial position. That fast train is a lot faster than us, so I'm actually just going to keep full throttle in this. Because I think the next signal is fairly far away unless the game's lied to me again. And yeah, it's already going faster than us. We do have a whistle board, so we'll trigger the whistle board. 75 miles an hour ahead, but that's fine because we're currently doing 50. Watch this signal actually be red. Where is that? I don't even see it. So what I'm doing right now is incredibly fucking risky. If I was smart, I would take a save, but I'm gonna take the gamble. This is either double yellow or green. Oh, it's green! Oh, look at that. I'm good at what I do. Another whistle board. Okay, so we're coming up to 75 miles an hour just now, so once we actually have the visual indicators side by side with each other, let's bring us down to throttle stage number 3. 2. Whistle again. That's for this pedestrian crossing here. So we are bleeding off speed slowly with green lights here. Thank you, Mana. Let's go back to throttle stage 3. So we're going to come up to a 100 miles an hour speed sign, which means, because I am bored of this route already, I'm gonna hit us up with I'm gonna go faster than we're allowed to go, is basically the gist of it. Ooh, we're back on the yellow though. Oh no, we're going green. It's all green. Slam. Alright, let's try and set a new high score for how fast we can get a class 160. don't know why that's flickering down there. It's doing my head in. There, EP, you're gonna fall asleep to your voice again. Have a good rest of your streaming day, Hibble. No problem, Mono. Good nighty. Good nighty. Okay, what are we working with as we come around here? Let's see. So I got a green light. That's fine. Pretty happy with that one. Of course, that class 182 will be able to get up to 100 miles an hour faster than we can. So, well, I mean, we're only at 86, which seems to be our theoretical maximum. Button. Lizard. 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 Ooh, there's a board. Toot. Lizard. 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 Still a green light, because that class 802 will be a lot faster than us. But we will have to start slowing down for Marsh Barton anyway to get our dignitary with a fucking slit back hat for some reason. Also, the dignitaries that didn't get off the fucking train. Oh yeah, come see the new unveiling. Nah, fam, I'm just gonna stay on the fucking train, innit? Well, unfortunately, we only managed to max out 11 miles an hour above our maximum speed limit, so, you know. I didn't get to 88 miles an hour and was able to travel back through time, so that's unfortunate. Anyway, we're within a mile, so let's start canning the acceleration. And let's just hit brake stage 1. They see me braking.
We are now approaching Marsh Barton.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Okay, let's do brake stage 2. Oh, actually, no, let's do full service. Oh, I might miss this station! That's embarrassing. Whoops. You shot that a bit. Yeah, it's only 200 yards. It's fine. Alright. Right, let's put our hazard lights on for the hazards that we are. Backing it up here, balls! Huh? Yeah, that's what we call in the industry a whoopsie, ladies and gentlemen. Is it shift 1? No, it's yeah, okay. Hang on. There we go. Wobwa. Okay, let's come to a gentle breakaroni macaroni. Going to go forward again.
This is Marsh Barton. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exeter St. David's. The next station is Exeter St. David's.
Alright, let's just get us going in a couple. Might not be going back in time, but you're definitely going back somewhere. Well played, Celtic. Well played. Alright, let's ease off on this throttle. So we want this S car stop, so Well, this is embarrassing. Whatever. Break stage 1. It is what it is. Alright, let's get us back to headlights. It's fine, it's fine. There's nobody on the platform. Nobody saw us do this. They're all still over there. That's embarrassing now. That is embarrassing for, like, the dignitaries. Oh, hey, here's our train! Oh, there goes our train. So, is anyone actually getting on? Well, get fucked, stay fucked. Y'all can just drive the cherry picker back. Okay, DRA off. Let's go for full release and maximum warp. Make it so. Oh, we got a little bit of wheel spin there. A yo.
The next station is Exeter St. David's. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exeter St. David's.
No, you can't prove that. Flap. Contact signaler. Wait, what can we say? Standing at signal? I'm not standing at signal. Hi, signaler. How's your day? Imagine me as a train driver. One of my favorite signals! So this is a banner repeater signal. And it's in a diagonal position, which means the next signal is green. So 75 miles an hour. Banner repeaters are used where foliage or buildings obscure the signal. Okay, sorry. It means it's not red. And it is indeed not red. So we get an AWS, we have a double yellow aspect. That's fine. We're not traveling very far. We have a speed limit decrease ahead. So that's a permanent AWS because we are decreasing in speed to 45 miles an hour. So let's go ahead and kill the throttle. And single yellow. So we're actually going to gently brake because the next signal is red. Okay, this is a red boy. It's a very red boy. Oh, okay. So that is a beast of a feather. So this is that was telling us that we were going to the first on the left, but there is the option for first on the right, second on the right, or third to the right. Okay, let's get up to 20 miles an hour actually, which is where we're going. See if I have to stable this. I'm probably just gonna fucking kill myself instead. I'm kind of done with this scenario. Kind of done with this scenario, all things considered. Oh, that's a lot of Class 8 Ts. Okay, brake stage 1. So 20 miles an hour if going to the left. We're going to the left. So we've just clipped the speed limit sign. That's where we came from, underneath that canopy. And so we're basically just going to try and stop here. Oh, hang on. Hands off. Hands off. Not bad, not great, not terrible. Alright, let's unlock doors to the right. Well, somebody's away in an adventure. Thank you for completing this run. Let's see how you performed. Shit. Probably. Well, we still got the platinum despite 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 speeding infractions. So 8 is less than 30, so we're getting better. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I kind of want to see now what happens if we do like timetable mode. Let's see if we can get like a train fault, huh? That sounds like a fun misadventure. And so let's go ahead and let's go to pick a train. Let's see if we can't find the... It's gonna be... Oh, it's here. Voyager Club. Why is this not an R? Oh, it's in recent played, that's why. Okay, let's try... Oh, these are all the Riviera line ones. Yeah, okay. So from Plymouth to Edinburgh. So we start off at Plymouth and we're going to go to Exeter St. David's. Let's do this one a little bit later in the day where we can see what's happening. Yeah, okay, let's do this one. Get started. So do this as a driver. So we are in timetable mode now, which basically means that we have the risk of random chances. Okay, let's see if I can remember how to set this up. So this is the master key. It has been years since I have attempted to drive one of these Voyager class trains. So I need the fuse panel. So let's go from the bottom. Standing, normal, circuitry, normal, DSD, unisolate. DRA is fine. TPOD, TWS is normal. AWS is normal. TPWS, normal. Vigilance, normal. Interlock, normal. Happy with that one. Let's sit back in the shaggin' wagon. Reverser now to full forward. Let's undo our shit. Door release left. Let's set up our train. So we want the headlights, which is here. Trying to work it out. Just do marker lights. Oh no, day. We'll do day running. So we're now set up for day running. So this is our class 220, which is going to head up to Edinburgh. Or it's going to head somewhere. I can't remember where it's heading. Fuck you. Oh, we're actually not a big train. So the class 220 comes in either 4 or 5 car variants. We're only at 4 car, so we're small. You know, we're small. So we have 15 more seconds to wait. So let's make sure there's nothing else I need to do. The where's the DRA? View screen. That's a signal control. Okay, lock doors. So close left doors. So we'll now wait for the door interlock. Door interlock is now engaged. We didn't have the... Oh, there's the DRA. Big thing says DRA. Okay, let's do full release on the brakes and train stage level 2.
The next station is Dawlish.
So our next station is Dawlish, which is in 11 miles. So now we've got some traction under our belt. Let's pick up some speed. So the class 220 and 221 Voyagers are diesel electric trains that predominantly do the Aberdeen to Penzance line. Oh, done fucked that up just a little bit too fast here. Okay, let's see. So command state. Full train. Complex overview. Oh god. Yeah, alright, whatever. We're up to 170 miles an hour, so let's go maximum throttle. That is the vigilance pedal. So DSD stands for driver safety device, also known as the vigilance pedal, basically making sure that you're still aware. Horn. So this is a nice, sleek, modern train. So we don't have to worry too much about not getting up to speed quickly, because this will be able to get up to speed nice and fast. So we're currently on the downhill 69 miles an hour, getting ready for this 100 miles an hour speed increase. So 125 miles an hour. So this train is capable of going the national speed limit for trains in the UK, which is 120 miles an hour. I think the only place that can go faster than that is the high-speed 1 and 2 lines in like Kent and London areas, because they're connected with the Eurostar. They can end up going slightly faster. Right, so let's pick the pace up to 100 miles an hour. We're passing through these places. I'm quite fond of the way this train looks, actually. It's a nice train, actually, all things considered. But yeah, so I think looking at the schedule, we've quite a few stops to make, actually, before we get to the end of this place. All of these places in Middle England that I've never fucking heard of. 100 miles an hour is the fastest line speed that we have seen here. So let's wind our neck in a little bit. So I want to see what speed we end up holding at. God fucking damn it. I remember this from Train Simulator Classic, how fucking nippy it was. This fucking train just constantly being like, oh, I want you to press the vigilance pedal. It fucking did my tits in. Because Train Simulator Classic, you couldn't isolate the vigilance pedal like you can in this. So I just spent the entire journey up to fucking Dundee absolutely wanting to fucking lobotomize myself. That's a schmexy view. I really do like the look of this train, actually. It's a nice looking train. Okay, so we're still accelerating. So throttle stage 3 might take us to 100 miles an hour. I'm not entirely certain. Signal. Gotta get the beeps in your favor, folks. Gotta get the beeps in your favor. Cool, so this is just 100 miles an hour. We're gonna go any faster than that. Where's even our speed gauge in this? Oh, it's here. I miss trains that have the limiters. So we're gonna kill the throttle here because we're actually rapidly approaching a 75-mile-an-hour speed decrease. Like, rapidly approaching. Like, I cannot tell you how fucking rapidly we are approaching. Alright, let's release. Let's go throttle stage 2 now. So that, ladies and gentlemen, was a bit of a whoopsies on our part. But we're getting close to Dawlish now. Whistle board. Alright, let's just... See, the class 150 is good for, like, a good cab view. Whereas, this is quite, it's quite tricksy, actually, because if I go far enough down to see the boards, I can barely see the horn, but this is another whistle board, so let's get ready. This, I think, is for the crossing and the station. Are we ready? Are we ready? Fog started rolling in. That's curious. Flumi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having one of those good nights. Alright, let's ease off the throttle again. And wait for that to tick down. Alright, we're going up to 80 miles an hour anyway, so let's just go power stage 3 and see what the script is there. So we have 3.5 minutes to make it the 3 miles to Dawlish, which actually isn't too shabby. Okay, let's step back to power stage 2 and see what the script is here. So we should be a lot closer to being able to hold on to this 80 miles an hour. Although we are on a little bit of an uphill climb, so we'll need to see how we go. Doing okay. Back on level ground. God, it's getting really fucking foggy all of a sudden. Jesus. So, speed limit decrease of 70 miles an hour coming up ahead. So, let's just go for some gentle braking just now. So here's the 80 board, but the 70 is just after this. So let's go for minimal braking. Let's bleed off some of this speed. That's fine. So green ahead with the speed of 75 miles an hour. Now, I've never actually tried to stop one of these, so let's see how we go, all things considered. So we have just under 2 minutes to stop at station. There's a fucking floating Houdini over there. So let's come off the throttle and onto minimum braking stage.
We are now approaching Dawlish.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
I'm not used to it fucking speaking to me. Okay, let's go to 50% braking. Actually, let's go to 100% braking. Fuck it, why not? This train's quite big, so it has quite a fair amount of momentum from that speed, actually. Okay, let's go on minimum braking again. Actually, maybe up to 50%. Back to minimum. Back to 50 for the stop. Maybe to 100. For a 4-yarder.
Dawlish. This is a cross-country service to Payton. The next station is Tinmouth.
I will take that for my first ever stop in a Voyager. It's not bad. I'm enjoying the automated announcements, so this is pretty cool. Cool, so passengers are loaded, and we have 60 of those seconds. So let's head outside. Can I go down to the beach? That's unfortunate. Let's see if we can't find some collectibles. Oh, collectible. Yeah, cannot. Any more collectibles? Fuck yeah, there is. Alright, let's get back. Yeah, we did have not bad stuff, actually. Alright, close the door, back in the seat. So we'll do this properly then. So let's now lock the doors, which is this button. So we're waiting for this blue light to illuminate. The interlock light is illuminate, so we can remove the DRA and we can give us some throttle. So the door interlocks simply indicate that all of the
The next station is Tinmouth. This is a cross-country service to Payton.
How can I drive? Wait a minute, let's put the brakes on. DRA is off. The brakes are still on, it's like a parking brake. The brakes still on? Why have I got no engine? Oh no! Okay, so we've stalled. There we go. So there's our first. There is our first train fault. So do we have an anomaly? State. So do we have? So none of the fault lights are illuminated, but one of the diesel engines has reportedly stalled. So let's go ahead and stop the engines. Now let's restart them. Okay, we have successfully reset our first ever fault. There we go. I like this. This is nice. So we managed to stall and unfuck this. This is gonna run us ever so slightly late, however. So the DRA is now off. Let's now go for power stage 3. Oh, hang on a minute. Do I need to just do a full reset? Okay, so reverser off, reverser forward, release. Where am I gonna go? Where the fuck can I go? Okay, let's stop. Reverser off. Let's just do a fuel reset on this. So the DRA is in the off position. Okay. So the master key is in. The reverser is forward. Let's reset our safety systems. They are stopped. We're now going to start the engine. Okay. Engines are started. have no fault lights lit up. Now see, it's only letting me release the brakes so far. So if I have us on full service, the brakes are here, and then if I release, so the brake cylinder should be 0. Why? Alright. Let's start isolating some safety systems. Fuck it. Train continuity. So I wonder if this is a DRA fault. Let's, for the sake of diagnosing this issue, let's just isolate all of the safety systems. So now can I release? I cannot get my brakes to disengage. Fuck it, let's put our hazard lights on. So it sounds like we have throttle. I cannot get the brakes to disengage. Try that, maybe? Is that the fucking handbrakes on? There's no fucking handbrake somewhere, is there? Emergency equipment. My emergency stops are not activated. Yeah, I cannot, no matter what I do, get the brakes to release. Alright, let's put us in maximum braking position. Let's see if there's something I need. Oh, actually, hang on. Have we flipped a fuse? No, everything's in the on position. Alright, let's go trackside and see if there's anything we can see on the bogies. Reset. Yep, okay, we're broken down. We are broken down. Let's go to the main menu. How do I go to the main menu? Main menu, okay, there we go. Fine. So we broke down. There's nothing really we could do there. We broke down. Tried to restart the engines, couldn't get it working, and it was what it was. Okay, what we'll do then, let's go pick a route. No, pick a route. Fuck, to the trains. Pick a route. Let's go to this one. So let's try and find a nice long route. Let's go for the, yeah, I'm curious to see about this. Actually, I would love to drive a steam train. What have we got for the steam train? Aw, those are all short. Boo. Okay, timetable. Again, those are all pretty short. Oh god, okay, there is actually quite a lot of trains that we can do here. Ooh. That might be fun one day. The Jubilee stuff. Flying Scotsman. Yeah, that could be fun. Could definitely do some Steam next time. Actually, I wonder, can we do the Steam this time? How long have we been streaming for? Oh, okay, I don't know if I want to really do that one. Plymouth to Exeter St. David. If we do get... Oh no, there's only driver mode. Is there any that have conductor mode? Okay, this one does. Let's pick, well, let's go ahead and do, try and find one that's under an hour. Plymouth to Edinburgh. Okay, we don't want one that's, like, in darkness. Yeah, okay. This works, because I don't think we've actually made it to... Hang on. Because I can't hear properly. I don't think we've actually made it to Paignton. So let's do this. We'll do this in conductor mode. So in this situation, we're not driving. We are the conductor of the train. So we'll get to collect tickets, clear blockages. Okay, so I don't know why we're just sitting where a passenger is. So we have to inhibit the local door. I think this is the tail of it. Okay. Active. So we've inhibited the local door. We have 2 minutes to wait. So this is us in Exeter. This is the back end of the train, so actually probably would have been better isolating this door, but we'll do that next time. Nice little tail games back there. I hate there's no guard panel though. Okay, so 5 seconds and the platform is looking nice and clear. There's one lady who is waiting on a different train. Uninhibit the local door, yep. Make sure the doors are closed before continuing.
The next station is Dawlish. This is a cross-country service to Paignton.
So we've signaled the driver to continue. This is the canteen. Cool, so what is our schedule? So the next stop is at 39. So we have just under 10 minutes to go ahead and sort some things. So this is first class, and there's currently nobody aboard first class. So yeah, so this is the Voyager. So you'd probably have somebody here that that tends to first class and makes some like food and snacks with a little baggage compartment here. So yeah, I don't think we've actually had the chance to really go ahead and explore the Voyager class. So let's do that. So this is the first class section. So I think this is the 220, which is consisted of 4 coaches. So there's a shitter here, which we can't get into, which is unfortunate. And then we can come through the vestibule here with the doors. And we're into the cattle class. Come through again, we've got another shitter. Through the vestibule again, we're in another carriage now. This one has very minimal amount of tables, but we do have our bike rack and baggage storage. We also have, so this is bicycle storage. Oh, this is also bicycle storage, okay. Right, so that's bicycle storage. Another shitter. Another shitter and a place for the litter. Come through again, I've got some more baggage storage, which is fine. And then another little canteen microwave place, and we're at the ass end of the train. So this is kind of where we want to take our stop. So I don't think it's going to ask us to collect tickets for a bit, which is kind of weird in and of itself. We'll just sit in the secondman's seat. So if we look at the schedule, yeah, we're not getting this objective. Kind of weird. Unless we're stopping again and then we have another place to check, but for just now, that's not the case. It's a nice train though. I do quite like the look of the 220. Okay, we actually seem to be slowing down. Not sure. Can we actually see the speed that we're at? No, okay, these gauges are completely inactive. That's unfortunate. So green light ahead, we do seem to just be coasting. It's nice how you as a character are as physical. Oh, Jesus Christ. Elliot Gain, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good night. Yeah, so what was I gonna say? I was about to say something. Jesus Christ, I can't even remember. Yeah, definitely not my favorite train out there, but like it's still a very nice train, the 220. I wonder if they'll ever add it to the Scottish routes, because we did quite often see it along the East Coast main line. But hey ho, it is what it is. So at the moment, yeah, we're just waiting for the next stop. We haven't been told to check anyone's ticket, nor do we even have the option to check anyone's tickets. And I think the next stop is a bit further away. Not too happy with the way the trees pop in and out on this though. I'm sure you can see this. Like, we do have the draw distance set to ultra. So yeah, not too happy with that. Anyway, I have actually run out of drink. So while we're waiting for the next stop, and by that I mean we're going to take a pause in case we get to the next stop, I'm going to throw you to an intermission for a couple of minutes. So have fun enjoying some Hibble clips. For a few more minutes, and we'll be back for the last part of this journey towards painting.
Oh my god, look at the gun on it. Look at that fucking shit. Oh god. Oh god. What the fuck?
You have to be ruthless in this business.
No, not the guy! Fuck, I'm gone.
I really want that to be my text message.
Oh my god, they look at who's talking.
Yes, they did.
They what
Sorry.
the fuck? I came back like 20 seconds ago.
Sorry. Okay, I didn't mean to scream in your ear, but...
Yeah, what happened was Taylor looking at someone who was talking and then immediately turned, looked at fucking Steve, and went,
And you see you're wearing a big jacket.
Well, I got the big jacket. It's around here somewhere. Oh, damn.
You okay?
Oh shit. We might overcook this. Might pop the battery here. Ah! Oh man, we twatted that barrier so fucking hard. Fuck me. Damn, son. Damn. Ooh, god dang. It's an amber lens. God dang, that's a pretty tasty. he was rubbernecking. He just fucking absolutely punted it into the police. I'm fucking standing.
Oh.
Nice to drink a lot of firewater.
No, I just had the one glass. Okay, maybe two. Okay, maybe three. Okay, maybe four. Okay, I've had a lot of firewater.
Yes, yes, I like firewater.
Woo!
Woo!
Whoa, nice. Very nice. Shitty, man.
Oh, my gun needs to reload.
It was the cam. The beautifully cam way that you said.
Doesn't hit as hard as life does.
Jesus Christ, that was
Okay.
deep. Who hurt me? Shit.
What is with the fancy face?
Oh, that's the funniest thing I think I've ever seen. Throttle down, throttle up.
Surprise, motherfucker.
KJ, if you're back, we have problems. Oh god! How did he find us? Good day, motherfucker. That's where I got the barrel on this one. Fuck! Fucking dumbass.
God damn it.
Absolute fucking...
Why did that not go through?
Cause you suck. I guess without further ado, it is time to get started with Mass Effect 2. That was the best accidental poetry. Oh no.
No, his name's not Chance. His name is Stu.
I haven't seen anyone called Stu, no.
No?
No.
You sure there's not a
Sorry.
Stu at the bar for me?
you. I get all the new hires with it. It's a rite of passage.
Ah! Fuck! Fudge! Here I am on the ground, as my little captain person. We're just gonna get absolutely fucking annihilated by this rogue EasyJet. we're just gonna ignore this one. Come on. Hit him. Woohoo! That was a bit unnecessary. But I respect it. Yeah, I've pissed somebody off. Oh my, giving PGC is trying to piss them off. Oh no! Hi.
Need your help, knocked it out.
You want to hear music like you do around here nowhere else in the world. Ragtime, he puts rhythm in the white man. But what do you care? Not much, I'm guessing.
Ragtime, it puts rhythm in the white man. The guy came back, he's turned attacks on. So we're gonna lose.
We play Fortnite next week.
No!
You can.
Come on, what is fucking wrong with you? This guy's having a bad day. Beautiful. Finish. No, it didn't. Oh, I'm in the bar! I'm spawned in the barrel of water! Here we go. Now we're available for whatever comes next. What the fuck is this? What is this? Like, what is this shit show of a traffic situation? I am not dealing with this. I am absolutely not dealing with this. Fuck that.
I think you have to be on this side. If you touch the skull, you get an achievement. Oh, also there's this that we should probably be dealing with.
Oh, that is... Ah! Fuck! Ah! I'm stuck on a cabin pack!
Why is he coming for me?
Sorry, I think.
Alrighty, welcome. Why can't we see the game? Why can't we see the game? Let me pause this for a second. Oh, why can't we see the game? Oh, there we go. Okay, right. We're good. We're good. We're back. We are back. Cool. Okay, so where we left off, we were just waiting for something to do, actually. So we're in conductor mode. Now, ideally, we should be checking people's tickets here, but at the moment, we're just being told to wait for the next stop. Which is interesting, because in the schedule, it should say check passenger tickets. But it's not giving us any objective to do so. Like, if I go through, can I actually... Wait, do we have any passengers aboard? Do we see any passengers? I don't actually recall that we did see any passengers, so maybe we just don't have any passengers on board, and that's why I don't have to pick... Oh no, we do have passengers. Okay, all I can do is sit in the seat. Oh god, I'm inside you. Oh, okay. Well then... Let's just find a nice view then. We just chill out for a little bit, huh? Watch the train go by, watch the world go by. So I think in that case we have 5 more minutes until our next stop. I think I want to keep heading back this way. So let's close over this door so passengers don't get in there. Is there a table? Oh, there's a table. Hells yeah. I love how I can like hide the user interface, but the fucking compass in the bottom right never disappears. Well, we're definitely not at 15 kilometers an hour, I'll tell you that for free. So divide by 3 is 5. Sorry, divide by 5 is 3. No. What is it? Yeah, divide by 5 is 3 times 3 is 9. So that would say we're at 9 miles an hour, and we're definitely faster than that. Definitely faster than 9 miles an hour. So hopefully this basically means that when we, you know, get around this corner, we should be at the next station, which will hopefully give us something to do. I'm surprised it's not asked us for tickets so far. I'm not sure what the script is with that, but we'll see. There's fucking floating Houdini over there. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah. Fucking silly. But we seem to be slowing right down, which is interesting. So maybe we're stopping at this station, question mark? What is our next stop? Fucking tell us. I honestly think this needs to, oh no. I honestly think that, like, the interface in conductor mode needs to be a little bit clearer, although we do sound like we are stopping. So let's just get ready to do our shit. Well, maybe not actually, we're still going fairly fast. This isn't at the station here. We don't seem to be stopping. Maybe we are. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Yeah, we definitely are. We definitely are. Righty, so let's go get our key in the interface. Well, okay, let's wait for the objective.
This is Dawlish. This is a cross-country service to Payton. The next station, Payton. Boarding at Tidmouth, Newton Abbot, Torquay.
So we still have nobody in this carriage, but there's not many people getting on, really. However, we are going to get a minute to go explore, so let's go see what the script is over here. So this is Dawlish. A weirdly elongated platform on one side. So we have about a minute, so we can probably check. This is some damn fine red sandstone. Yeah. Fucking nerd. Ooh. I've already done all of these. Beans. Alright, well, let's go sit at our train end. Unless, is there anything I can access on this side of the track? Oh, it's a map. There's a map. There's a map. Huge. Massive. Okay, I'm pretty sure the commuters won't mind if I go and delay us while for collectibles. They'll understand, right? What's the train leaving behind me? I'm coming! Okay, so all of the doors are closed. I'm quite happy with this. So let's uninhibit this door. Closed door. does he wait for me to talk? Oh. Close the doors. There we go, signal. Alright, okay, so now we have some tickets to check. So there's more than 4 passengers aboard, but I have to check only 4 fucking tickets. Ticket please, ticket please. Fucking empty. Jesus Christ. It's fucking big ass train and nobody's aboard it. Hey, buddy. So, Payton, this is today. Yeah, oh, okay. This is 2024. Okay, yeah, perfect. Yeah, fine. Oh, we're in darkness. Let's see what your dealio is. Billio, I can't fucking talk to you. $12 to Payton, first today. Yep, happy. Happy. Adult standard. Yep, perfect. Oh, do we have to check a first class passenger's ticket? Hey, yo! $1 to Newton Abbott. Fine. It doesn't say standard class. You need to be first class. Yeah, first class, you peasant. Hey, hi, how's it going? Now, I can't help but notice I have 0 points. Does this mean I just lost some progress? That I lose street cred for telling the peasant to get out of first class? I mean, he's not in first class anymore because there's 2 people here, so... I think we're at the next stop, though. Now let's get through. This door must be kept closed. We'll see about that. Alright, where are we? Hey Celtic, do you want to admire some rocks? It's nice, it's actually really pretty. Oh yeah, look at them rocks. Oh, this is the next stop, question mark? 44, yeah, okay, so I've caused us a little smidgen of a delay. Oh god, why was it just flashbang when I loaded in there? Really cool train line when it's storming, to be fair. The waves go over the train. That just sounds like a recipe for disaster. Alright, let's wait until we're at the stop point. What is with this view model? Why am I getting flashbanged by the interior of the cunting train? Jeebus.
This is Tinman. This is a cross-country service to Payton. The next station is
There's a lot of people going here. Where are we? Okay, that looks like the other doors actually closed. This is the main thing here. Yep, okay.
The next station is...
Oh my god, I have
This is a cross-country service to Payton.
I have 28 tickets to check. Wait, how long do we have to check them? Oh my god, we've only got 6 minutes. All right, let's put on our best train conductor face and go and speak to all of these cunts that got on our train. So Teignmouth to Payton, that's fine, perfect. Oh, I did lose my points for incorrect ticket. Teignmouth to Payton, that's fine. Teignmouth to Newton Abbot, that's absolutely fine. Teignmouth to Newton Abbot is fine. Teignmouth to Newton Abbot is fine. Teignmouth to Newton Abbot is fine. Teignmouth to Torquay is fine. Teignmouth to Newton Abbot is fine. Teignmouth to Payton's fine. Teignmouth to Payton is also fine. Teignmouth to Torquay is not fine. You are traveling too early. Okay, this carriage is fine. Teignmouth to Payton is absolutely fine. Teignmouth to Newton Abbot is absolutely fine. Teignmouth to Payton is fine. Payton? What am I saying? Where are we going? What's our train team? Okay, no baggage. Teignmouth to Torquay is fine. You're all okay. Teignmouth to Newton Abbot is fine. Teignmouth to Payton is fine. Teignmouth to Newton Abbot is fine. Teignmouth to Filton Abbey Wood is not fine. I'm buying a new ticket, pussy. Teignmouth to Thachtum is not fine. A lot of phlegm in that town name, Jesus. Alright, now we're into first class. Okay, I get... Oh god, look at all them bags in my fucking carriageway. I think this is actually fine. I know this is a first class cabin, but I don't think the game understands it's a first class cabin. Payton is fine, so yeah. Teignmouth to Torquay is actually fine. Teignmouth to Payton is fine. Oh god, get out of my fucking cabin. Teignmouth to Newton Abbot is fine. Teignmouth to Payton is not fine because it's the wrong date. And our last customer, Teignmouth to Reading. This train doesn't go there, fuck you. Okay, we are done. Let's get ready for the next station. You see me sitting, hating. Lamp. Yellow lamp, red lamp. Anyway, I think our next pickup was for 51. Yeah. So let's get ready. We'll close this
We are now
door.
approaching Newton Abbot.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
So this doesn't have as open control as some of the other trains you can guard. we're further from the train station than I thought we were. We can just open this? Oh, I can't yeet myself out of the moving train. That's unfortunate. No committing Sudoku in the south of England. Oh.
This is Newton Abbot. This is a cross-country service to Payton. The next station is Torquay.
But why are these doors not opening? Okay, now it's open. Doors are closing. Doors are locking. Doors locked. Signal buzzer. There we go. This is a bit more like it. Okay, there's
The
only
next
2 people got
station
on.
is Torquay. This is a cross-country service to Payton.
So Newton Abbot to Torquay, that's fine, and you, Newton Abbot to Payton is fine. Let's have a quick check of the cabin to make sure nobody has left their baggy bags floating around. This is a quite cool mode though. As much as it's not my main body of like things that I want to do in Train Simulator, the fact that it's included is really nice because it really means like it's putting the world into Train Sim World, right? You know, where it's like the whole world of like train simulation, the fact that you can do this. I did postulate last time I did a Train Sim World stream if there will ever be a time where like you get to be like a signaler. Like, get to do, like, the junction control boxes maybe on some of, like, the older lines, or even some of the newer lines, for that matter. And just, like, have the option to wrap the entirety of the train industry. Because the thing is, there is an appetite for, like, signaling control. Because for those of you not in the know, there is, in fact, a game. It's called SimSig, which is the Railway Signaler Controller. So, yeah, go figure that one. Go figure that one. Suddenly go into this one. Because the front of the train went into that explains why. So at the moment we're just sitting back here hiding from passengers. Our next pickup is 302. Oh, so actually we have another 10 minutes before the next stop, so we can basically just sit back and chill, you know? Just sit back, relax, watch the sights and sounds of Lord England. Dang, absolutely abused by the bridge there. So yeah, we probably have another like 6 minutes before we pull into the station, so we just chilling. Life of the conductor. probably get paid more than I do to just chill on a train. I have curiosity. Can I not have in this game? I can. Huge, massive, monument. Still paying attention, I promise. Where are we at? We're still at 3 minutes to go, so that's not too bad. Let's leave you with the sights and sounds of this train, huh? Okay, this might be about us at our next station, maybe? We're going very slow. It feels like we're a bit faster than 30 miles an hour. But no, we're definitely not stopping. So this is definitely not our next station. What actually is our next station? Oh, of course it doesn't fucking tell us. Have we been at Torquay? We've been at Newton Abbot, so it's not that.
We are now approaching Torquay.
Yeah,
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Turkey. Okay, let's get ready on the door again. So I'm not going to preemptively unlock the door like I did last time, because honestly it could just be either side. Take a little seat here for this now. Looks like it's going to be on the left side. So let's get up and ready. Do not leave when the door is closing. Alert driver if anything is trapped. Can do.
This is Torquay. This is a cross-country service to Payton. The next
Oh wow, we get 2 whole minutes here at Torquay. Fuck it, let's go collect some collectibles. Fuck yeah. Fucking love collectibles. It's a boat. It's a cannon. Get fucked. Where'd she even come from? Imagine imagine trying to board your train and the train conductor just runs up to you and fires a fucking toy cannon in your face. Tickets and information. There's a map. So this would have been the old signal box here at Torquay Station. We can't go inside it like some of the other routes can. Which is a bit on the sad side. Let's climb up here. Oh, I'm on top of the fucking wall. Cannon! That makes me happy. Hard hats, we'll take that. So we still have 1 minute to go. Let's see if we can quickly grab any other collectibles. There's t-shirts. Another map here. Said another map here. Nothing else down there. Okay, we're now down at 40 seconds to go. So let's try and get into the car. Well, get down. That's wacky. Alright, let's go ahead and try and get back to our train using the overpass. Okay, doors are closed. Signal buzzer. Okay, so 17 people got on at this station. So let's see what the script is here. 26th of October! It's the fucking 1st, you dingus. Fucking try again, dickwad. Alright, nice carriage. Jesus Christ, there's nobody in this fucking carriage. That's whack. Torquay to Paignton, that's fine. Torquay to Paignton is fine. Oh, not fine, you're out of date. You're fine. Fucking chancers in my fucking train. Ooh, everybody's in first class. Look at this. Torquay to Paignton is fine. 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 You're gonna get really bored of me saying this really quick. So you're fine. You're fine. God, we're fucking demolishing our way through this. You're not fine. You're not traveling on the right date. You're traveling on the correct date. And you're traveling on the correct date. There we go. Cool, so this is us. We basically just have to arrive in Paignton now. And that is us done this conductor route. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Alright, let's go sit in the second seat. And now we wait for Paignton. The visual engine they've included for Train Sim World is very nice. I definitely have to give it that. Is that fucking dirt bike track? Or just some gravel? I'm not sure. Yeah, it's definitely a very pretty game. Okay, let's see. Is this painting? Because we actually haven't been down this far. We tried to get down this far and then our fucking engine stalled. Go figure. And we couldn't get the train restarted again. But we are slowing down quite considerably, so let's go first person and get ready to do some shit. So, key in the door. You know what, guys? It's getting kind of stuffy in here. Let's let some air in. There it is. There we go. Hi, boss. Absolute fucking gremlins. And this is indeed painting. Absolute fucking gremlin behavior. Okay, open doors. Actually, this manually. Wait, what? Do we signal the Okay, hold the So wait, can we just signal the driver with the doors open? Let's see. Okay. So because we didn't know that the standard class ticket also applies in first class, because apparently Train Sim World doesn't understand the class system that we hold so dear in the UK, we lose 300 points because we rejected a valid ticket. However, we do still get the platinum medal, so we can definitely take that one. Let's go ahead and return to free roam. So we're now in free roam mode, so welcome to Paddington train station, which seems to be a very kind of shit city. Can I just freely walk wherever I want? Oh god, I can. Oh! Train spotters. Look kids, nerds! Paddington train station, that's kind of pretty. Wait, can we actually get into the station this way? No, we can't. Can't get in this way either. Spike strip. Well, let's go see what collectibles is here. I love that they're continuously clickable. That's a good shot. So I would have said it was the extinguishers that we had the most of. It's actually the hard hats, which is kind of almost somewhat curious. But yeah, don't know. There's definitely going to be any collectibles down here. God, this station's quite big. It's kind of got like a bit of a depot to it as well. Where are you? It does have a bit of a depot to it. Also, is there another level crossing over here? I think there is. Yeah, there is. It's cool to see. 20 of those miles an hour. Look at that. So I wonder if there's anything of interest in this part of the track. The answer is potentially not. Oh, I was gonna say I can't even climb up, but I can if I'm looking at the right place. So it's cool, there's a little engine shed built into it all here. Sometimes I do wish they included the ability to open the staff-only gates, because obviously this place is accessible on account of the fact that there is, you know, we can just hop down the tracks and hop straight back up again. So it doesn't feel like, now that you can call down fucking lifts, it doesn't feel like it would be too much of an ask to be able to open staff-only gates. Or maybe I'm just asking for too much. The old water towers for refilling steam engines. Love these shaggin' wagons. Oh, that white one is definitely a Charlton Heston's van. 10 out of 10. There's not got any branding on it, so yeah. Also, ain't no buffer stops here. That's ever so slightly concerning. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, is painting the place Celtic? You were saying that there's the steam trains? Steam trains and boat trips. Right, so this is a separate line. So this is where the steam trains come to go and depart and do things. That's killer. Hot mess, but likely goes down to painting. Yeah, that's fair. Fair enough. Right, let's get back over to the other side of this. Let's see if there's any more to collect. So I think with the conclusion of our conducting trade, that is going to bring us to a close for today's stream. They're not gonna fire a cannon at you. Fuck you. Get fucking cannons, bitch. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to bring us to the conclusion of today's... Wait, hang on a minute. Hold the phone. Hold the fucking phone. Contact the signaler. Oh, there's a phone there. Right, I forget you. I was trying to go up there. I wanted to see the signal. I wanted to be the signal. Also, is there a train driver in this? Bippity, boppity, I'm gonna steal your fucking property. Just Grand Theft fucking Train Simulator. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna go back to the mainstream. So that is gonna be us for today's stream, ladies and gentlemen. We are gonna say thank you very much to Elliot Gain, to Flummy1976, and to XPac22 for the follows today. We are not going to be streaming tomorrow, but we are going to be streaming again on Friday and Saturday. I think Friday we're probably gonna do some more Train Sim World 6. And finish off some of the things that we wanted to do today that we maybe didn't have time for, such as the steam trains. And then maybe just see how Train Sim World 6 works on some of the routes that came out for Train Sim World 5 and 4. And just kind of take our experience from there. Saturday, I think we're going to get stuck in with some Transport Fever, some Transport Fever 2, because it's now, we're now racing against the clock on Transport Fever 2 to get our map completed by the time Transport Fever 3 comes out. So hopefully you can join me for Friday and Saturday streams. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. Let's try and find somebody who is also doing Train Sim World on that large stream of theirs. I imagine with only being one day post-release, that there will probably be a few people. So let's do Train... No, fuck. That doesn't work. Train Sim World 6. Let's see who else is... Let's see. Alrighty, let's go through you to Goosebump King, who is also playing Train Sim World. They appear to be doing some British routes. I think I spy a Voyager route. So thank you all very much. Thank you to Apathy Badger, to Monosandalos, the Celtic Owl, for the company today. Thank you to everybody who followed me for the follows. As I said, we'll be back on Friday night at 8 o'clock British time, but for just now, we are going to show Goosebump King some love and support, and I'll see you all on Friday. Bye!
What's her fish? Sorry! What the fuck? She doesn't really have a great grasp. She fucking really, Astrid. Fucking really. Dumbass little. Dude, that fucking.
Guys, no fighting yet. No fighting yet. Hold on, look.
I'm gonna beat you. Come back here.
Oh, you can't.
Can you talk to him in any way?
Ah!
Vehicle.
Ah! He was a suicide bomber.
You have to be ruthless in this business.
No, nothing great! Fuck, I'm gone.
I really want that to be my text message. Sorry.
We'll just go away then.
He even walks like an old person. I bet his knees crack in the morning.
Wow. Fuck it, if I'm gonna die, let's die with. Oh well, never mind. You got clapped by his own artillery. Fuck. Yeah, we're just gonna gloss over that entirely.
There's at least one person on me.
Yeah. Oh, there's one in connector! Fuck! Can we handbrake this with all the people inside? Oh, fuck yeah, we can. Fuck yeah. Okay, I have another fort spare, and my walls are looking okay. So survive.